All right. Testing 1, 2, 3. Guys, can you hear me? If not, please let me know. And we're gonna try and start now. Welcome everyone. Just doing some checks before we start, so please let me know in the live chat if anyone can let me know that if, you know, they can hear me or not. And then, yeah, we'll try starting. Oh, okay. That's a relief. Thanks, Athens. Yeah, so just wait. We'll wait for like 5 minutes more and we'll let everyone come in and then we'll start, yeah? It's a little bit chilly here this morning. Um, so yeah. Have I left any door open? Nope. Still chilly. Oh boy. How's everyone doing this weekend? No trolling this time. Thanks, Athens. I really appreciate that. Uh, or maybe I am. Yeah, right, you are. That's why that's how you're responding to me and my questions. Got it, got it, got it. Oh boy. Just waiting for everyone else to come in. Where's Chesh? Chesh? Where you at, girl? Let me see. Um, that's there. Just want to make sure that I'm not butting into Dapper's stream. Chesh is about to play Star Trek. When was Trek? When is that starting? If that's starting like soon, I might delay it a bit because I want her to be here. There's no point of going live if she's not here, right? Um, Let me see. What's the time on that? Where's Top Hats off? 2 hours? Is it in 2 hours? Yeah, I think so. I should be able to finish this time. It's 8 a.m. my time, so it's in another hour, dude. Yeah, it's in another hour. And they will take minimum 3 hours, so 4 hours. I think so I'll be done by then. Oh God. Um, Chesh, it's okay. It's not like she needs to be there. The only thing is I just don't want to clash in with her, so she's like caught up at two places at once. The time is cut off, so can't see how long on mobile. Yeah, it's in another hour, so I also kind of took my sweet time. Kind of wasted 1 hour, I guess I could say. Um, oh boy, the thumbnail is fire. Happy 42 months will catch on the replay. Gotta quote K-Dot's Angels and ask, quote unquote, you really about to do this? Rose. How are you doing? Feeling better? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Um, yeah. Taking one thing at a time. All right, let's see. Um, I guess we'll start and we'll see how it goes. If it's if people have to catch up on replay, they can catch up on replay, I guess. I don't know. I'm still a bit uh this one shouldn't take long because this is Renell, right? All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Hello everyone. Good morning. Thank you for stopping by. By the way, the Kathy P's logo on the screen. That's not me. That's all Renell. She has cropped it very weirdly that it's on one side of the screen, so it's not. That's not me. Okay. And yeah, thank you for coming. So Renell released two parts to a series. Uh, the part one is case dismissed, my time to talk and expose the truth. So it looks like her case, like that she had that Charla had registered against her, the TRO or RO, it's been dismissed. Why it's been dismissed, I don't know if I don't think so. She talks about that in this at all. And then the part two, case dismissed, all parties involved in spreading false and defamatory information. So that's what I was like, okay, there's one thing of like informing your audience, yeah, I had a case against me, it got dismissed, that's what, blah blah blah, it was about, and yada yada. But then you start accusing other people, and then you start like dragging the victim into this again, and then I'm like, someone has to speak up for the victim, and here I am today, this morning. So we will go through some previous receipts also, uh, and like for example, some of the videos where she has like made false accusations against the victim who had filed the restraining order against her. They're still up and they continue. So that means the rhetoric against Charla is still up on Renell's channel, and looks like she doesn't care about Charla to even like maybe, as a, you know, she doesn't care about Charlotte. She just cares about herself, Renell. She never cared. And in this one also, we'll see how she pretends. She's the perpetual victim. That's what that's why the heading of my live stream. That when victimhood becomes a brand for everyone like Renell, Erin, and Steve, Brittany, Nicole, Suzanne, Megan, Sean, and moderate extremists. Suzanne, victimhood is a brand. And because it's just that one thing, oh, I'm Katie Joy's victim, or Katie Joy victimized me in some way, or Katie Joy victimized everyone else and me, and they make it about themselves all the time, it's become a rotten rhetoric. So that's what my title is. That's why the title for the stream today. So we'll start, we'll see when people come in, and if they don't, it's fine, they can come in the replay. That's a Again, this is going to be a little more nuanced and educational. It's not going to be vague, you know, like Renell does, and totally full of fallacies and loopholes. So I'm going to try to make it a little more nuanced, and I'm going to try to make a little more educational to help people realize that that's not how you present your arguments, and how not to present your arguments, and what are the fallacies you might commit if you end up making arguments like Renell here. You know, we know Renell, she's like just like Erin. I'm setting up the stage, by the way. We're setting up the stage before we start. Renell is just like Erin. She doesn't know what she's talking. She always talks in vague things. She's always doing ad hominem attacks. She's always playing the victim. She always uses stories from her personal life to deflect accountability and any criticism that is sent her way. She makes ad hominem attacks other people who criticize her because she doesn't have the balls to to address the criticism, and she thinks she's above everyone else because that's why she dismisses any criticism that is sent her way. So yeah, uh, so that's what it is. So we'll start with the part one, case dismissed, and if you guys want to come in and give your opinions, that's fine by me. Uh, just let me know if the live chat is refreshing for me or not. Because last time there was an issue, the live chat wasn't refreshing for me, and I had to move it to another screen for myself. Let me just get to the start of my notes, and we'll go away. I will speed up Renell's video a bit because she talks very fast. So hopefully we might be done quite quickly this time. We might not have to. It might not be 4 hours or 10 hours like Aaron's bullshit is. So I think so. I expect a lot of repeated as I said, rotten rhetoric from the past. That's what I'm expecting. And looking at my notes also, that's what the notes I made last week when like this whole thing started, when the first one came out, so that's why they're a little bit vague for me at the moment. I haven't refreshed my mind. But also, I wrote an article criticizing Erin's last response to Chesh and I that she did, an hour-long stream. So if I go back, and let's see if we can go to, there we go. Oh, that's us. Yay! So if I go to Erin's channel, um, by the way, that hairline, seriously, I don't know what was going on with that. And her lipstick also yesterday. And also, like, when yesterday she was doing a live stream, Erin started, like, with two microphones for some reason. I don't know why, what happened there. So I'm just gonna ask, Erin, are you okay? And her lipstick was also weird. So this is the one, the stupidity of Goblin and her mundane sidekick, then coverage of recent blah blah blah. So this was like an hour long. So this is the one where I was like, this is just like hour 10 minutes or something. I don't need to like do a live stream for this. So I wrote an article criticizing her rhetoric and her logical fallacies, and it's on Chesh's homepage, the post page, if you want to go and check it out. Saying all that, all right, let's go and start with this one. Let me see, the closed captions are on, which is good. And then let me see if I can put the playback speed to 1.25. And then we'll start. And please let me know if the volume is too high or too low. Even mine, if it's too high or too low, I'll try and adjust my mic and see if I don't blow your eardrums out. Just keep giving me feedback, yeah? All right.
Look, the GoFundMe is fraudulent, and here's why. And I'll stand by this. I don't care if you like it or not. The facts are the facts are the facts. I've showed the GoFundMe. You and Rabbit, that bedtime thing, are letting people to believe that this has to do with what it does not. You did not tell the truth. That is false pretenses. This has nothing whatsoever to do with Katie, but you're letting your audience believe that, so the caterers will give you money, and that's exactly what's happening.
Renell, you are fucking weird and just in over your head. Like, I don't have nothing for.
So Gigi, hi Gigi, welcome to the chat. So in the last live, I didn't do my due diligence, and I put a screenshot up that I should have redacted information from. That was my fault. I should have, redacted information before I put it up. So in order to avoid, getting personal information out, we decided to edit the whole live stream and take that part out with those where that screenshot was up for that time period. So it took a little while because it was a 4-hour stream. It's back up now, so you can go and watch it. So yeah, sorry about that. That was my fault. I should have done my due diligence. I should have redacted, information that needed to be redacted. I knew better. So I'm sorry about that. But that we have removed that part. So hopefully nothing went out from that portion of the live stream, and the live stream's back up, and you can go and watch it if you wish to. Thanks for inquiring about that. I should have clarified that. Yeah.
For you, but
so from the start, she's just not saying anything. She's just started off with using other people's content. So let's see how much is she talking and how much is the content or other people's content.
You make your own dangerous, slanderous allegations that at some point in time are going to come back to haunt you. And if you are former law enforcement, I don't know if that's true or not. You would think you would know, but I guess you're just the type to, hey, we all should hate Katie Joy. So in essence, because Becky doesn't hate Katie Joy, I'm just going to slander her. Well, your slanderous allegations are going to come to a head at some point in time.
Renell, maybe take a step back. Maybe take out take your hate boner for Katie. off the table for a little bit. Like you don't have to leave it out all the time. You can put it away for a second and then look at like the cards that are actually on the table right now and maybe take some of what you're saying.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is the parts that are in the past, I'm just gonna skip them because at this point, it's a 1 minute clip, 1 minute, almost 30 seconds clip. I don't know if it comes under fair use or not. I don't know that yet. I'll have to recheck the terms of service for YouTube. But yeah, I'm just saying, Renell, do some commentary because it might not fall under fair use. I'm gonna skip this part because we
here
know
and apply. Think dick in your to.
Okay, so she's Smith and so now it's like almost 2 minutes and she's using other people's content and she's not given any commentary on this. Renell, stop stealing other people's content without giving any
because these people are accusing me of stuff. Now I have people that are.
Let's go. Okay, she's still talking.
These people
are, okay,
and the hardships that false claim 15 months before we can.
And harassing me for someone. I also have her address now. She'll be hearing from my lawyers.
Hi, beautiful people. I hope you guys are all doing well and having a wonderful weekend so far. I cannot explain to you all how long I've waited for this day.
Yeah, there's no context. No commentary is not fair use. Yeah, exactly. So it's 3 minutes. She's used other people's content without any commentary in it. And also like
the past 16 months have been challenging.
And this is like this she sets up again with this like false civility and and this like syrupy greeting that she has designed for all her videos, like to prime her audience emotionally. Like this is what this is called now. Renell, I don't know if you're intelligent enough to understand this, but I'll try. What this is called is a classic halo effect rhetoric. The halo, like we see behind Jesus and all the gods and stuff. So halo effect rhetoric. Establish a warm and then smuggle in toxic content under the guise of sincerity. That's what this whole video is, and then the next video also. The cognitive dissonance is immediate, and within seconds of saying don't harass anyone, we will see she begins a character assassination campaign. And this is known as the fallacy is the appeal to emotion and false sincerity. That's what this is. This is what she does with her disclaimer also. So this is the classic halo effect rhetoric. That's what this is.
And now the day.
Well, the thumbnail is interesting. Yeah, she's a fucking Nazi. She sympathizes with Nazis, so guys.
Has finally come to shut down the false claims made against me, the lies spread about me.
Let's see how she shuts them down, eh? Yeah.
And the hardships that those lies has brought to me and my family. Let me make this disclaimer before I move any further. Please do not go and harass, bully, or go after any of these people I'm about to discuss. And definitely not on my behalf. Everything I speak about in this video is the truth and how everything happened for me. Some stuff I will be talking about needs to be said for context. I apologize in advance if you feel it is trauma dumping, but the facts matter. This may be a two-part video. I do record these videos in my spare time. I will be demonstrating and showing proof of how I was implicated in a situation which led me being served with an HRO, where for over a year I was dealing with the court, attorneys, top of that.
So we know with Renell, she never presents anything on her screen. It's just other people talking, and then she will build a straw man around them. But she will never ever address what the actual issue is. The actual issue is that you harassed Charla. You said false things about her. You made false accusations against her. You said that she and Katie Joy are working together, or that Katie Joy was using her, or that because they had the same lawyer, that's why they were working together, or that Katie Joy was paying for a lawyer, and blah, 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 blah. All the company coming together, and Renell is part of that company. And we see that these people will never learn. By the sounds of it, the victory sign, the HRO or the RO was dismissed, or was dismissed. Let's go by the technical terms. It was dismissed. That doesn't mean Renell didn't do what she did to Charla. It means that just Charla didn't meet the sufficient, the threshold for the evidence for the judge to be convinced. And just because the judge wasn't convinced doesn't mean that Renell didn't harass Charla or didn't make false accusations against her. I'm just saying. Let's just get it from the start, yeah? Alright.
Yet, listening to these creators continuously spread false and defamatory information about me. The worse, my child being attacked and beaten at school because an insecure, lonely being on the internet who has nothing to lose.
So again, this thing like accusation about like that her child was beaten, number one, I don't believe her. I don't believe her. We have not seen any proof. And she has presented none. So I'm not saying show photographs of your child's, injuries and stuff. Any complaint to school and any written complaint to school, any and what was the actual reason for the why your child got hurt? We don't know. Did you make any police complaints because your child got hurt? We don't know. So I think Renell is full of shit, in my opinion. Her kid was beaten in school and attacked. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because the kid's mom is a fucking Nazi and sympathizes with a Nazi. I don't know. Or the kid just got in a fight. Maybe kids do get in fights in schools. So maybe they just got in a fight and Renell decided to use that as a sympathy card. Again, as I said, this is just a profession for her, the self-victimization. She's a professional victim. Everything that happens in her life is someone else's fault. It's never her fault. Her child getting affected is not her fault. It's not the fault of her actions. Or maybe her, Yeah, I don't know, Chesh, how it's your fault. I have no fucking clue. No fucking clue. I don't know. Does she explain it? Nah, she just jumps on attacking Chesh again with ad hominems that Chesh is someone lonely and blah 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 blah. Not the fact that Renell me assuming this is even yeah, we don't know if her child got attacked. We don't know. She might be lying for all we know because we know she never presents any evidence for her claims against other people. So yeah, we should just believe her blindly, right? Also, like, dismissal is not vindication, and also this whole thing, like, we'll listen to all this. Yeah, you're super powerful. Yeah, Chesh, you're so powerful.
Has labeled me a Nazi, and she continues to do so every chance she gets.
South Africa doesn't make you not a Nazi, by the way. You don't have to be German to be a Nazi. And also, what my question was for Renell was, by the way, at what point does sympathizing with Nazis just make you a Nazi? I think Renell is a Nazi, based on the information that I have presented in videos in the past. And part of that is because of what Renell said. Nothing excludes you. No physical or geographical information excludes you from being a Nazi.
Oh yeah, by the way, according to Aaron, you have to be a German to be a Nazi. Like, Aaron doesn't realize that ideologies evolve and they, cross continents and they cross countries also. Like, yeah, you wouldn't have skinheads anywhere in the world, wouldn't you? The skinheads have to be Germans. Every chance, I guess. And this is also with Renell another thing, right? When she goes with like, oh, this is my truth and all this stuff. It's like, yeah, whenever someone says it's my truth, expect all objectivity to just like die. All right. So that's what I was saying. And usually when people do that, when they say, oh, it's my truth, it's about like they're trying to shield themselves from scrutiny. And you know, create a euphemism, sorry, for unverifiable anecdotal narratives, and her child getting hurt is one of them. What she's doing here is she hasn't told us why the case was registered, why the person registered the case against her. It's been first 5 minutes of the 43 minutes almost, and she hasn't said anything of that. She has used other people's content without any commentary, and she has put on a disclaimer, which is like the false hello rhetoric that I just told you about, or the classic hello effect rhetoric. Sorry, an appeal to emotion, false sincerity, and she right away jumps into my child got hurt, and which is the self-victimization, as if like that's the issue, that's the problem, like which we don't even know if happened or not, and she's just full of shit and she's lying, and nobody in the chat is asking her where's the proof of it. This is the rotten rhetoric I talk about all the time. I don't know if it's too complex for Renell to understand. Maybe it is. She's too incompetent, just like Erin, to understand all the fallacies that she's committing over here. Just give me 1 second. I need to like just check something before we start, or before we go further. See, and that's what she's doing. She's like repeating all the lies that she in this one, part 2, my truth slander lies, and part 3, she's talking about Charla in these 2 segments. So she's repeating the lies against Charla. She has no sympathy for Charla. She doesn't care about Charla, how this affects Charla, and I get it. Like she wants to attack us, Chesh and I get it. Okay, we have been holding her accountable for her actions for quite some time now. But to now then deliberately put these 2 in your description where you know that Charla is mentioned again and again. Now re-victimizing Charla all over again. And this tells me you don't give a damn about Charla. So shame on you, Renell. Fucking shame on you. Um Chat, stop. Skinheads are bald, but not all bald people are skinheads, like dragons and wyverns. Yeah. So I want to check something. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. Yep. See, I knew it. She talks about my truth, my truth. Yeah, this is the thing, right? With my truth, forget objectivity. This is all like anecdotal narrative, and we don't even know whether we can verify those or they are verifiable. Nothing is verifiable in this one, especially where she's talking about like, oh, my child got hurt because of Chesh. We don't know why a child got hurt, and no one in the in her fucking comment section will ask because why care? That's the problem with the anti-Katie Joy community. As long as someone comes along with like channel numbers and makes claims, they don't give a shit as long as they think it's against Katie Joy.
Oh yeah.
January of 2024, I was served with a HRO. I had to appear in a court in Kansas on February 12th of this year, and I had my day in court. On Tuesday, April 8th, I received an answer back from the court, to which it states, the court held a trial in this matter February 12th, 2025, on plaintiff's petition for protection from stalking filed January 18th, 2024, against the defendant. Both plaintiff and defendant appeared in person and pro se, although they were both represented by counsel at one time. At the conclusion of the trial, the court took the matter.
What happened to your counsel, Renell? You were represented by counsel at one time? What happened to your counsel? I wonder.
Under advisement to review the testimony and all exhibits before rendering a decision. After a careful and extensive review of all the testimony presented and the exhibits admitted at trial, the court finds that plaintiff failed to meet her burden of proof against the defendant, and the protection from stalking petition should be dismissed. Unfortunately, untruths, no matter how extreme they may be, are insufficient to establish a stalking case.
That is such a dishonest thing to say. That because the evidence is insufficient. What she's implying here is what she's saying is because, the stalking case wasn't established, whatever was presented was insufficient. That's what she's trying to imply here. And yes, Chesh from the live chat, where's the paperwork? We would love to see the paperwork, Renell. Is it in this? Did she link it here in the description? I don't think so. Nah, nothing. Nothing. So yeah, number one, that's not how it works, Renell. Just because it was dismissed, one, it's not vindication. Number two, just dismiss means it didn't reach the threshold. And nowhere in what you have said did the judge say that it was untruth. The judge said the evidence was insufficient. There's a very big difference between the evidence not meeting the threshold and something being not true. You know what was not true? Steve trying to put in front of the judge that, Charla, what do you say, swatted him. That's an untruth. We don't know what Charla presented in front of the judge. Do we know? And you know what happens when you go with untruths in court? That's called perjury. You get charged with perjury. That's entirely something else. So there's something called perjury for lying, and then there's something called not meeting the threshold of the evidence. So this again, this is Renell being so dishonest, and I doubt anyone in the comment section questioned on her on it. And again, she's trying to say that Sharla was lying, which is again, you know, adding to the harassment of Sharla that she lied in court. She just said that the court deemed that she was saying was lies about Sharla. That is, Chesh was right, but fuck her anyways. Exactly. We can go and listen to it back again. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
This matter, February 12, 2025, on plaintiff's petition for protection from stalking filed January 18, 2024, against the defendant. Both plaintiff and defendant appeared in person and pro se, although they were both represented by counsel at one time. At the conclusion of the trial, the court took the matter under advisement to review the testimony and all exhibits before rendering a decision. After a careful and extensive review of all the testimony presented and the exhibits admitted at trial, the court finds the plaintiff failed to meet her burden of proof against the defendant, and the protection from stalking petition should be dismissed. Now, unfortunately, untruths, no matter how extreme they may be, are insufficient to establish a stalking.
She didn't meet her burden of proof. That's not saying that what she said was a lie.
Case. More importantly, the court could not find that defendant had any intent to cause plaintiff upset or concern. She was discussing and defending various issues, and while she mentioned plaintiff, it was not in a manner sufficient to establish her intent as required under the statute. The plaintiff asserts further that the defendants referring to other individuals who have been found in violation of the stalking statutes is sufficient to find defendant committed stalking against her as well. Her theory is that when the defendant puts any information of plaintiffs in the public realm whatsoever, regardless of its nature, or includes a third party who thereafter makes specific threatening comments about plaintiff, defendant incites unknown others to attack plaintiff and is sufficient to find the defendant committed stalking as well. This court does not agree. There was no direct connection between the defendant and the harassment others conducted against the plaintiff.
So the court didn't find that there was like, that there was a connection between you others. But that doesn't mean you didn't harass Sharla or you didn't contribute towards harassment of Sharla. I'm just saying, Renell, thanks.
Plaintiff. The fact that defendant is part
Yeah, Chesh is right from that. She just said that the court deemed that she was saying was lies about Sharla. Yeah.
of a specific social media / YouTube community does not automatically equate to defendant's guilt in the circumstance, and the judicial system does not accept mere, in quotations, guilt by association. The defendant has no control over what other individuals say or do.
So Sharla couldn't establish the fact that Renell was connected to the company, right? That's what this is. That doesn't mean, again, that Renell didn't harass Sharla or didn't contribute towards harassment of Sharla. Just saying.
Do regarding plaintiff, especially when there was nothing indicating that defendant encouraged, incited, or directed others to threaten or harass plaintiff. What little reference defendant made to plaintiff as presented to the court fell within her constitutional right of free speech. Therefore, the court hereby dismisses plaintiff's petition against the defendant. Can I take this time and say a huge thank you to those that checked in on me?
So again, in this one, it's like she thinks that because it was dismissed and the threshold wasn't met. One, she didn't harass Sharla. Number two, she didn't lie about Sharla, right? She didn't make false accusations against Sharla. When we know that all happened, she accused Sharla of working with Katie Joy, and she accused that both of them are working together to bring down a plethora of people. We know that she did it. It's still up on her channel Without a Crystal Ball illegally doxes people, in which she, talked about Britney's case. And then spread the falsehood. Like, oh, if it were me, I wouldn't have, used the same lawyer as Charlotte, as if that is some sort of like, insinuating that there was some sort of like conspiracy going on. Right? And again, this one here again. So she has relentlessly kept on repeating the lies. And again, that's what she's doing here. She's again repeating the whole shit again. Because she thinks she can. Because, the court thought that she didn't make the threshold. Charla didn't meet the threshold. So she thinks that she can go back to harassing Charla. And here we are. Just because that TRO didn't work doesn't mean that Charla can't, file another TRO against you, man. Especially when you started doing this again. And the fact that that case, can go back. She can appeal, if Charla wants, she can appeal against the decision, if I'm not wrong. The fact remains, Renell, that you did make false accusations against Charla. Whether the judge deemed it or not, that's another story. It would have been nice if the judge saw from Charlotte's point of view. It would have stopped this and the further, spreading of untruths that you were doing by saying, "Oh, it's my truth," throwing the objectivity out of the window. So yeah, Athens from the live chat. Has Renell thanked Chesh for calling her out for her sympathy? I don't know.
Me through these 16 months, going through this, and being there and supporting me. A huge thank you to Down the Rabbit Hole at Bedtime
Oh,
for
here we
not
go.
taking no for an answer and setting up a GoFundMe to
Yeah, the GoFundMe. Yeah,
help me
that.
fight this. And also, to those that contributed to the GoFundMe, thank you so much.
I would love to know where are the receipts for the GoFundMe. Yeah, the GoFundMe was set up. First it was, insinuated, not even insinuated, they directly said that Katie Joy Paulson was coming after them, in that GoFundMe. That's what they said. And then they had to change it because Katie Joy was like, that's defamation. Don't do that. So they had to change the description of the GoFundMe. Yeah. And then Renell never presented any receipts for where the money went. For all we know, she bought a couch for herself from that money. Debate hub, why weren't you wearing a suit when you went to court? Huh? I think so. Did she go to court for this one? I don't think so. She went to court for this one. What are you talking, Athens? um. So yeah, Renell. Yeah, okay. The HR was dismissed. Okay, no biggie. You still harass Charla. You still, spread like false narrative about her. The court didn't deem it sufficient. I don't know how much chance Charla got in the court, how much Charla could present in the court. We don't know. But looking at this one, you released two parts of this one, and there were another part two in the two parts in the description, plus the plus two. Like there were two other videos that I just showed on the tabs. I think so. I don't know if Charla was able to present all of that in court. I don't know. But ethically, if you might say, you did contribute to the harassment of Charla. You did support Steve. You admitted to that as much as that you support Steve in all this. Renell wants to rewrite history and rewrite that what everyone's criticism was. Yes, exactly. That's what this is. This is another attempt at rewriting history. But we are here to put you in check, Renell. And we will always do. You can be as condescending as you want to be, with all your ad hominems. We'll come back with facts, we'll come back with receipts, and we will, keep you in check. How about that? All right, let's go.
I will be eternally grateful. Also, to the three amazing women who know who they are, that was there for me in my darkest times and hardest times. The three of you are absolutely beyond amazing. I got through this. It's over, and it's my time now. Before I get into how all this started, the three creators, Chesh,
that. Fuck my life. Thanks, Athens. I tend to do that a lot. I think so I should stop using this button. But what I'm saying is, again, Renell says that, we didn't collude. We didn't like help each other. We didn't support each other. And here she is thanking Rabbit and some other three sets of amazing women who were through this, from in the darkest of our hours. And then they say, "Oh yeah, we weren't colluding." Yeah, sure. You guys weren't colluding. You guys weren't like encouraging each other to continue this shit. And you thanking those three women or those three people isn't part of that. Chesh was right, but fuck her anyways. And I would love to know what you did with the GoFundMe money. Renell has not presented any receipts. And I would also love to know why her lawyer stopped representing her at one point. I'd love to know that, because that's what she read from her court papers. What happened, Renell? Did your lawyer drop you? Why did they drop you, if they did?
Manya, and
I'm still muted? I'm not
all
still
have
muted.
a history with one man named Steve McRae, who also...
I'm gonna skip this again because this is again like ad hominem. Like, this is the martyr complex. That's what I call it. She invokes a mythical grand conspiracy here. That she's just a little online personality and she was dragged into legal warfare by a cabal of, us women seeking vengeance on Steve McRae. That's not evidence. As you can see, she has presented nothing on the screen so far. This is just projection at this point. That's all it is. She has provided no direct evidence. She's that we are involved in some grand plot. And her own words implicate her in escalating this conflict. Let's just say. That's not an innocent association.
Was faced with a temporary restraining order. Now he has a permanent restraining order. They saw a perfect opportunity. They inserted themselves into a situation under the...
Again, this is just like, I'm the victim here. I did nothing wrong. This is all a big conspiracy. And I'm a martyr. That's why I said when victimhood becomes a brand, when self-victimization becomes a brand. And again, she presents no, like it's funny. Like she's like, how dare you put me in guilt by association, with Steve and Aaron and all that, around the harassment of Charla. But she's okay doing that to us, Chesh, me, and Katie Joy. But when we go by her own logic and rhetoric, or the fallacious logic, and say, yeah, by that, if that's the burden of minimum low-hanging rotten burden of proof that you have for us like to be working together or conspiring together, then you are obviously conspiring with Steve McRae, Aaron, Renell, and Brittany and all that. Isn't so? Like, why is it that you have no evidence? We have never said, like, yeah, we support Katie Joy. Yes, we have said that shit has been done against Katie Joy. Yeah, but we rarely mention her. We never mention her. Nor she has mentioned us. So I don't know where you get this idea. But when we use the same fallacious logic, your fallacious logic, against you, like, and actually even more than that, we have more. You are just using, like, your feelings, your fifis. You have not presented anything on the screen. We actually showed you where you said, yeah, you support Steve McRae. Where you have put, accusations against Charla of working with Katie Joy. And then being in the live chats of Erin when her creator summit was happening and all that shit. Even recently, you were in Erin's live chat. And we were never in Katie Joy's live chat. We never go there. She never comes to ours. So yeah, you've got far more, our threshold is quite high to prove that the company is working together to harass Charla. Whereas you have nothing but just your fifis and your truth, quote unquote.
Guys are wanting to help and wanting the best for someone else. Look at these three women. They give a damn about the next person.
Do you give a damn about Charla? I'm just asking. Do you? I don't think so. And why should we give damn about Nazis? I don't give a damn about a Nazi. Let's just say. Especially someone who's like, oh, I don't care about their politics. I care about their fifis. Yeah, nah. I have no sympathy for Nazis. I don't give a damn about Nazis. Simple as that. But do you give a damn about Charla? Do you? I don't. No, you don't. You're back at repeating all this shit.
And this situation that they stumbled upon was the perfect storm to bring the man that they hate to his knees.
We weren't the ones who went on like a 12 live stream spree against Charla, calling her names, calling her a loon. It was Steve, and Charla was the one who brought the restraining order against him. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Who was a part of the situation. Chesh and Manya were good friends.
He was the ringleader of the company. Let's just say that. Let's just be clear, okay?
At one point with Steve. I will leave a video in the description box as to what exactly.
So again, this is like all straw manning and all ad hominem attacks. Like, she's not talking about the fact that she was the one who put Charla and Katie Joy together by reading Brittany's, TRO. Or, her TRO, she mentioned her TRO, plus she also read Katie Joy's Instagram post, and then she made, accusations against Charla and against Katie Joy, saying that they were working together because they shared a lawyer or a law firm. And so there was some sort of conspiracy against Steve and you all. Seriously. That's the thing, right? And that's what the thing is. They try to say, oh, we are just saying that, they're working together because they have a law firm. So, but that's not the case. You guys said that they both were conspiring to bring you all down because Katie Joy has issues with you, or she doesn't like you guys, or the way you guys criticize her. So she was using Charla to bring you all guys down via TROs and ROs. That's what the main conspiracy was. That's what you accuse Charla of and Katie Joy of. Not the fact. Just now you're trying to rewrite. Oh, it was just nothing. Chesh from the live chat. How about actually address the criticism, the fact the judge concluded that you were lying about this woman? Yeah. Why not address that, I guess? Nah, that's not the problem. Everyone else is the problem, but her own conduct. I don't know, my throat is fucking giving me problems today. Let me just get some more coffee. Just give me a second, guys. I'll just set up some hot tea or coffee. Get some tea for myself.
Harassment. And I reported about this false allegation. And you heard her say that she has an email where I am admitting to do everything I am doing because of someone, and that I am not going to stop doing I don't know what to her. Let me be clear. Without a crystal
Where is it?
Ball seems to have a history of falsely accusing men of shit when she cannot get her own way. I will leave videos in the description box as to where she accused.
So she's not going to present it here. The people have to go to another video to find that out. So she's making her audience work for her. And we don't even know if these videos have anything in them. Like, stop being lazy and stop making your audience do the work for you and actually present shit. And not just like go yap, 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 yap. All talk, nothing to show. Yeah, Renell, you just admitted that the judge concluded that you've been lying about her online. So what's the fucking false accusation then? Please. Tell us. The judge said that you were lying. It's just that Charlotte didn't meet the threshold or the burden of proof. So what's the false accusation here?
Another content creator, Preacher Boy, of abuse.
Oh God.
I am still waiting for your evidence, your proof, as per your statement you made on your Instagram of me admitting to talk.
Oh God, this fucking bullshit.
I don't have Facebook personally, but I could ask around, in which I didn't need to ask.
Okay, whatever.
Not happy with
Whatever.
Typically
Again,
asked.
so she's like brought in something entirely different here. It's nothing. The threshold for harassment sans a lawyer. Maybe that's why a lawyer dropped her, because the lawyer was like, what the fuck? Okay, we are gonna skip this because it's fucking ridiculous. Go away, go away, go away.
You, especially for Kathy P. Step to the front. Grab it. All this in,
Oh, there we go.
in
Okay,
Texas,
finally.
Alabama. Now, this part is especially.
Okay, okay. So
And I
she's.
was
So by the looks of it, she's now sharing a screenshot of a message from of someone mentioning Charla. So she's back to harassing Charla again. Renell learned nothing. Nothing.
And Lady Joy eventually blocked her. Now, at this point, I was splitting my time between Alabama and Texas because my husband was receiving radiation treatment in Texas.
Oh, there we go. Again, we have no proof whether her husband had cancer or not. Number one, we have no proof, right? And this is also like she's weaponizing, again, self-victimhood. And this is emotional explosion by design. She is invoking her husband's illness to excuse, every lapse in logic, if there is any, right? And any delay in response or the failure to act. But then if you read a bad novel backwards, she's casually revealing that he was cancer free. So it's like reading a story backwards. So this is appeal to pity, and this is red herring. I don't know, Renell, if you are smart enough to understand that, but it's fucking nothing. Oh god. Yeah, go have some fun. I think so. I think we will be done by the time you come back, Chesh, so it's okay. We'll be fine.
After being diagnosed for the second time with cancer. And as you can see from our conversation,
okay,
and I was continuously on the go. It was more convenient for her and I to talk on the phone rather.
So now she is Doc Charla. Is this okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead because she's doxing Charla here. Fucking hell, man. Like, what the fuck? Did she just dox Charla? Can someone check in with Charla? This is still her number.
To constantly reply text messages, and she knew exactly why I was back and forth between Texas and Alabama. Now this part is.
So she's making
accusations
against Charla.
She was having a hard time dealing with Katie Joy's betrayal, and I was continuously on the go. It was more convenient for her and I to talk on the phone rather than me continuing to constantly reply text messages. And she knew
where are the text messages? Why this one screenshot? Where are the rest of the text messages? In this screenshot where you just doxed her. Fuck me. I really hope this. Okay, I need to. I don't know. Can someone. I don't know, man. This is fucking ridiculous. Did she just dox Charla? And now she's making claims. Oh, we were going back and forth again and again. Where are the fucking screenshots of the text messages, Renell? Again, Renell just talks a lot and she presents nothing, and that's the problem. And that's adds to the false narrative. That adds to Charla's harassment. And here we are, her just doxing Charla here. You're wonderful.
Exactly why I was back and forth between Texas and paper and take some notes. Since you are the one that said you had all this information, our correspondence, yet you chose to not show it, and
you're also not showing it by the looks of it. So.
Insisted that I harass this woman. You guys can pause and read these messages. In July.
Okay. So
she reached out to me to ask if I would do a live with this woman named Sue, who Katie Joy was.
Okay, so where are the text messages where you were going back and forth when you were going to Alabama and Texas? Where are they? So that's just like nothing. That's just your narrative. And we don't even have any proof that your husband had cancer because apparently now he is cancer-free, conveniently, isn't it?
Totally disrespectful too. And I let her know that I couldn't do it. She goes on to ask if she had done anything wrong because of things that were going on in the Facebook group and that she didn't know if I was actually.
So what is it? I have no idea which ones, and I don't know anyone. I will never want to upset anyone. I want to do is for good reason. So I just didn't know if you were one who didn't want any part of it because I had done something that upset you. So here's Charla by the looks of it. I don't even know if how to verify these messages or if like these messages can be verified, right? But it's like, okay, even if we go by that, she's not harassing you. She's just like asking like, have I done anything wrong to upset you? So I don't know what's the point of all this. What's the point? That you were open to her and and that you were not responding to her by the looks of it.
Part of the group that didn't approve of what she was doing. She also said that she respects me so much, and like I said, feel
Things change, circumstances change. Just because she respected you doesn't mean that she has to respect you forever for everything you put her through. What the fuck?
free to pause and read the entire conversation. And Kathy P, I expect you to pull out your notes and report the facts. She also
What notes and what facts? The facts that like you made false accusations against her. And again, Charlotte's asking like for like, can you please back me up a bit? People are attacking me. That's all she's asking for. So what notes is Kathy supposed to take from here? About what? Again, she's just being vague on purpose, as if that, like, Kathy said something sinister. What did Kathy say exactly about all this? I really hope she brings it up. I don't think so she will, but Frankie Cole, I don't support quote-unquote the company. Steve McRae is a punk motherfucker, but I do hope the victim Charlotte figures out that you two have been using and manipulating her to go after your enemies and Charlotte paid the bill. Hi Frankie, how you doing? Um, can you get evidence for that? That will be very, very, helpful. That we have been using Charlotte. Yeah, it doesn't matter that, she was harassed. Yeah, no. Okay, whatever. Okay, moving on. Here we go. So it's like,
also says that she
I don't know what Kathy is supposed to take notes on. She hasn't mentioned anything. Hello, Chris. How you doing? Um, So yeah, and it's funny that Frankie showed up when Chesh said that she's gonna go out of the chat to and do Star Trek. So it's okay. Let Frankie stay there. We are not bothered with Frankie. So yeah. What is Kathy P supposed to take notes on, Renell? Yeah, if Kathy said that she had all the messages and stuff. Okay. What did she say about those messages between you and her that she's supposed to take notes on? And again, what are these messages are supposed to prove? That you were nice to her at some point, and after that you just decided to like, for some random reason, decided to like use her for content and start like accusing her of shit? I
just wants to call out Katie Joy. And I gave her a few words of encouragement, but let's read this part of the messages. I'm going to make one post Sunday evening that verifies I am who I say I am. And I'm praying some people will comment. And I'm not going to allow it to affect me beyond that. They're trying to force.
Okay, so this is again, we know this. Charlotte was going around because people were attacking her, because she told Rabbit no, and said do not post other people's shit in there. Crusher from the live chat. Evidence you oyso. Oyso. Okay, I know it's esophagus. I know.
Force me to go on camera when I've said from day one I do not ever want to be on camera or be a YouTube creator. There are crazy people out there.
So Charlotte, okay, I'm gonna skip that also because Charlotte's just asking for help. Help. This is the same shit that Charlotte was doing. Like she's like people are attacking her, you know. Rabbit is like going around and saying shit about her. Like, can you just please help me out on this one, please? That's all this is. So what's the problem? And then you said you encouraged her. You know. Oh God. Yeah.
There, and I'm not going to ever answer their questions. But now they're going,
Okay, we are gonna.
I don't really reveal themselves. Some I thought were really great people, but have turned out to only be about themselves. And I'm just having a hard time trusting anyone. But I do trust you. I don't think you
Yeah, she trusted you till you decided to go out and start accusing her of bullshit. You know, just saying.
would ever document you want only
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
than her being a woman. Recently, I think they realized that, and that's why they're attacking mine. Sending you love. Responded.
So, Sharla once thought that you were a person of integrity, and then she changed her opinion about you, and that's something you are mad about. Or that you're saying just because once someone thought you had integrity, they can't change their opinion about you. Is that what it is? And you're just trying her to like just, you know, tell her to like, yeah, let them say bullshit about you. It's fine. You know? She doesn't have a channel like you. She doesn't have a big Twitter following like you. What the fuck? And different people get affected by, you know, narrative differently, like especially false narrative about them. What the fuck? Who gives a shit about them or what they have to say? And for those who are doubting you, you cannot control them. Continue with the task at hand and do not let people steal your joy and peace. Do not let them blah 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 blah. So you were going back and forth with her. You knew what was going on at that time with her. And you still decided to accuse her of like working with Katie Joy. Really? Really? Wow. So now what you're telling us is that you knew that Charla was worried about all this bullshit, and you still went out there and you added to her, you know, harassment, you added to her like anxiety and everything by lying about her and you know her working with Katie Joy. Because you don't give a damn about Charla, all you give a damn about is narrative plus narrative, yes, because Steve McRae is your friend, right? And Brittany Hansen was your friend. For example, like, you know, oh yeah, Brittany was your friend once, right? So was she supposed to be your friend forever? So by that logic, by your own logic, people can change their opinions about you, especially depending on how you treat them or in how you know, speak about them in public. You made accusations against her. Obviously, she was like, fuck, I thought you had integrity. Now you don't. You don't have integrity because you are just willing to lie left and right for your friends. So, yeah. It's I don't know what she's trying to prove here. That she didn't harass Charlotte, she didn't make like false accusations. Like that this video is still up where she read all this shit, right? It's just me, you know. But if it were me, you know, I wouldn't. Here, she read everything here. And then she said, oh, but if it were me, you know, I would say no thank you and move on. It's still up on her channel. And again, she's like trying to say that it's not her fault when it's clearly her fault.
And say, Sharla, it's not going to stop. As long as you do right, you are always going to have these cowards, and you have to try your hardest to just ignore them. As long as you know the truth, who gives a shit about them and what they have to say? And for those that are doubting you, you cannot control them. Continue with the task at hand and do not let people steal your joy and peace. Do not give in to their evil ways. You want to call me? I will listen. Thank you. No, you're right. I will never stop. But for the good people who have questions, I do want to post some proof that I am who I say I am and be done.
Oops.
Although, but I wanted a couple of people to have seen it. I appreciate you very much. To which I said to her, don't ever give that information out, especially people on the internet. They're wacko. I did not hear from Charlotte again, and it didn't really bother me. I was still very occupied with being there for my family, taking care of everyone, and also traveling back and forth to Texas to be there for hubby during his radiation. I would check in with what Katie Joy was up to and all her shenanigans, and that is when I saw that she had doxed another creator, Vader Jade. I did report on it, and that is when I did mention Charlotte because Vader took a TRO out on both Charlotte and Katie Joy. And eyebrows were being raised because they both had the same attorney represent them. People were confused about that. Then on December 13th, I was tagged in a video done by Chesh.
There's been so much dumb shittery going on.
Okay,
that
hold on. That is like so like dishonest, and like she just quickly like she like just like glazed over it. Oh, it was nothing. People were confused that they had like the same, the same attorney. Ah, let's go back, shall we? Let's go back, 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 back. Okay, so here we go, right? This is the one. And here, this is what she exactly. Oh, here we go. See, she's like Veda. Oh, look, she's put in Veda Jade's live here. It's still here. Can I still access it? Let's have a look. Um, is it there? I don't know. Oh, this video isn't available anymore. Oh, interesting. Where did that go? Oh no. Okay. No, 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 no. She just, oh, people were just confused, I didn't make any accusations against Charlotte. You made accusations against Charlotte and Katie, and you said that, I don't know. I wouldn't like, share a lawyer with someone. Hold on. Hang in there. Here we go. So, here we go. If I go, let's see. Number 2. Here we go. Right? So this is the one. This is what actually Renell said. So, she tried to. This is again like dishonest thing about her, right? She just like tried to like glaze over it. Just glazed over it, and say, oh, as if it was like she said it was a nothing burger, when it was something. Listen to this, and I'll go and get my tea. By the time this happens, like, here we go. Listen to this.
Details that is not needed to be exposed, that to me is a red flag. There are over 200 civil lawyers in this area of North Carolina that she mentioned, which is Smithfield. And by the luck of the draw, she was put in contact with an attorney's office who was also representing Charla. And yet she didn't even say thanks, but no thanks. Because me personally, if I did not know this person and wanted no dealings with these people and their shenanigans, I would have said thanks. I will continue to look around because I want no dealings with what's going on with these people. But that's just me. Her account of what happened in court is totally different from Veda Jade, who was physically in court. And if you would like to hear from her what happened, I will leave a link to her video in the description box. Something that was.
So what was that again, Renell? People were confused. Where did Frankie go? Hey, Frankie, come back. Help us with this one. Frankie, 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 Frankie. Where are you, Frankie? Frankie! Yeah, Renell. It was just people were just confused. How just glazed over it, right? Right? RNGD, isn't that because Veda grouped them together in the fucking complaint? Yeah, evidence other than the hundreds of hours worth of videos you two have put over 2 years, or that's 90% of the videos made by the company have been in response to your videos. Leave Charla alone, both of you. Keep Charla's name out of your mouth. Charla. Oh, I didn't keep the name out of my mouth. Oh my god. Oh no. And also, like, nobody was responding. This wasn't in response to us. Was this video in response to us, Frankie? This wasn't in response to us. Just saying. And just leave her alone. We have left her alone. Like, we left her alone. Like, by the looks of it, Renell decided not to. Just saying. Alright. Let's listen to this again, yeah? So, again, this video, Frankie, that Renell did, the date on this, if I may go back and let's check the date on this, yeah? If we go back and check the date on this was, again, this is Australian time now because I'm in Australia now. I'm not in New Zealand anymore, so the date might be a little off. Plus minus. Yeah. So, this was on November 15, 2023. You're using her. I'm defending her. That's all I'm doing. I'm defending the victim here, who is being victimized again and again. it's became obvious. Yeah, sure. So yeah, this video, Frankie, this video, right? This is not in response to Chesh, right? This is even way before that. In this, Renell is saying that for some reason it's suspicious that both Katie Joy and Charla have the same lawyer. This is in response to us. We are not mentioned in this one, right? So
need to look around because our no dealing was the lack of post that to
there we go. This is what Renell says and tries to just smooth over. Frankie, I don't care about Erin at this point. I'm talking about Renell and her actions, yeah?
I did mention Dr. Another what Katie Joy was up to and all her shenanigans, and that is when I saw that she had doxed another creator, Veda Jade. I did report on it, and that is when I...
So, is this Veda Jade or not? I would like to know. Why can I hear that? Where's that coming from? You're right, it's coming from somewhere, but where? Give me a second. Oh, I see. My bad, guys. Is that better? What fact? The facts are that these... Do you not think people outside this echo chamber see what you both are doing? Frankie, do you want to deny the fact that these all people... Are you saying that these people not her? So what's the problem with us bringing this up? Hmm? What's the point? Oh god, this thing is really, really making me go nuts right now. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, seriously. At this point. It's good now? Yeah. Okay, good. If anyone disagree with you, it has to be the company. It is one of, what are you talking, have you seen Chesh's live stream in the morning today? She's talking about the Canadian elections and stuff. And the tariffs with America. You don't think it can be a real viewer not involved in this bullshit? It's possible. Involved in what bullshit? I don't know what you're talking about. Can you be a little more specific? That will be better for me. You're being very vague now, vaguely specific. Okay, so number one, getting back to the stream, is this Brittany or not? Because Brittany was saying at that time that this is not her. So this is her, and she's got a record. Okay, did she really shit on the grave? Just asking. Oh my god, what is there in my teeth? Alright. Is this really, did Brittany really shit on a grave? I just want to know. Ooh, god, that's nasty. Oh god. Alright, let's go. So, let's listen to this again. How, she just, Renell just, tries to, glaze over it. Let's just listen to this. Yeah, right? Wait. Go. Thank you. There we go.
I did mention Charla because Veda took a TRO out on both Charla and Katie
Yeah, why? Hmm?
Joy. And eyebrows were being raised because...
I never said you were Veda. What the fuck you talking about? Are you okay, Frankie? Frankie, you okay? I never said you were Veda. I'm saying that I'm asking if that person did Katie Joy dox Veda. If this is a dox of Veda, then did she really have a criminal record? I'm just asking that. Yeah, does she have a record? She got charged for it, yeah, so. But you know what I'm saying happens, right? In the beginning, she was like, that's not me. She just, dox someone innocent, blah, blah, blah. That's what she was going off by. Glad we, clarified that out.
They both had the same attorney represent them. People were confused about that. Then on December 30th,
so what did you do to clarify that? Oh, I just repeated that as if it was something sinister, Here we go.
explained certain details that is not needed to be exposed. There are over 200 civil lawyers in this area of North Carolina that she made. There are over 200 civil lawyers exposed. 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 There are That to me is a red flag. There are over 200 civil lawyers in this area of North Carolina that she mentioned. There are over 200 civil lawyers exposed That to me is a red flag. There are over 200 civil lawyers in this area. That to me is a red flag. There are over 200 civil lawyers in this area of North Carolina that she mentioned, which is Smithfield. And by the luck of the draw, she was put in contact with an attorney's office who was also representing Charla. And yet she didn't even say thanks, but no thanks. Because me personally, if I did not know this person and wanted no dealings with these people and their shenanigans, I would have said thanks. I will continue to look around because I want no dealings with what's going on with these. Yet she did in contact with an attorney's office, which is Smithfield. Civil law be exposed. That to me is a red flag. There are over 200 civil lawyers in this area of North Carolina that she mentioned, which is Smithfield. And by the luck of the draw, she was put in contact with an attorney's office who was also representing Charla. And yet she didn't even say thanks, but no thanks. Because
Frankie, honey, did you just like harass Charla? Did you just like threaten Charla? Just asking. Did you just like threaten Charla? Huh? Did you just threaten Charla, like, you know, Charla, make them. So, hold on. Let me see if I can bring it here. This is what just Frankie said, yeah? Which is very interesting. I don't know why someone would randomly come in and start doing this when we are speaking on behalf of the victim here. If, you know, you would say that you would be supportive of the fact that, you know, we are speaking for Charla, who doesn't have a platform, right? No, I hadn't. You just said that, buddy. Come on. There we go. Look at this. Frankie here. Just this is what the shit you twist. Come on, man. This is what you said. I don't know what to make of it. Tell me. Why can't you just stop it? Just like that. I was saying if she took you to court. Who took us to court? Why would anyone take us to court? What are you talking about? Right? Here it is. Our dear Frankie coming in. Frankie, Cole, Charla, make them stop saying your name and see if your problems go away. What the fuck? And got you both to stop saying her name. I was saying that if she took you to court, and we are not harassing her. I bet her harassment stop. Oh yeah, so you're saying that if we stop, you know, correcting the narrative around her and let, you know, all the people in the company just like lie about her, you know, you know, they will stop? I don't think so. They're not stopping. Renell hasn't stopped, so I don't know what you're talking about. Again, this is like blaming the victim. Frankie here is classically blaming the victim. If someone can screen the... I'm not using her for content. I'm using Renell for content. That's what I'm doing. Renell is giving me content. So yeah. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. I'm here like standing up for Charlotte, so I don't know. And yeah. Yes, that's what you're doing. You're asking her, you know, you're asking her to like tell us to stop like talking to her, and you're asking us to keep her name out of the mouth, as if us talking about Charla is like is the thing like that's causing her harassment, when it's other people's, you know, actions, not us. I'm just saying. So yeah, Frankie, you know, coming in here casually, dropping, you know, threats, trying to like intimidate us, and trying to tell her that as if we are responsible for like Charlotte's harassment, not like Renell, Aaron, who continuously kept on going. Chesh went quiet during like, you know, December and January, and Aaron still kept talking about her. So what the fuck are you talking about her? But people aren't as stupid as you, blah 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 blah. Yeah, right, Frankie, whatever. We'll keep supporting, we will keep, you know, standing up for Charla. She doesn't have a platform. We will keep doing that. We'll keep correcting the narrative. We will keep correcting people like Renell who are trying to rewrite history here. So yeah, you're welcome. Okay, so going back.
Me personally, if I did not know this person and wanted no dealings with these people and their shenanigans, I would have said thanks. I will continue to look around because I want no dealings with what's going on with these people. But that's just me. Her account of what happened in court.
Yeah, people were confused, Renell. Definitely confused. Got it. Alright.
I was tagged in a video done by Chesh.
There's been so much dumb shittery going on that I needed to actually, I made a list of what I wanted to cover because I wasn't going to remember everything. Plan is that we're going to, I'm going to demonstrate to you kind of like this web of bullshit of like all these people that are kind of interconnected and intertwined. I just want to make a little bit of a demonstration that this is clearly like a bunch of creators that are all working together towards a goal. What that goal is, I don't fucking know. Maybe we'll figure that out along our adventure down the path, down the rabbit hole, maybe. How they're all, yes, how they're very much all intertwined and involved with each other. Okay, so I've got, the stuff we're going to look at today are specific videos from these creators. So I've got Renell on here, I've got Down the Rabbit Hole, I've got Suzanne, I've got Moderate Extremist, I've got Veda, and I've got Farron.
On December 14th, she did a reaction video to one of my videos addressing another creator, Nonsense on the Web. But before she gets started on her reaction to my video, she mentions that she recently did a video about cults. What is a cult? What defines a cult? And what makes a cult? This was done with Chris Shelton, who also, might I add, was an expert witness at my trial for the plaintiff. Who is Chris Shelton? You may be asking. Chris Shelton is a former Scientologist and Sea Org member, and now a writer, consultant, podcaster, YouTuber, and advocate for critical thinking. When he did take the stand and started talking about cults, I immediately raised my hand and asked the judge if I was being associated as being part of some kind of cult. And she looked at him, and then she looked at the plaintiff, and after I heard no, the judge asked if he could have his say, and I was, as long as I am not being associated with being in a cult, I was good with him having his say. Back to the social justice.
So, just because the guy said that I'm not doing that doesn't mean that he's not going to demonstrate that you might not be part of a cult, or that you're not something part of similar. Bruh. Ernex just came from Dapper and Runkle. Their audio is fine. Her main feed is too low, and the background reduction is too high, cutting the first syllable of every word after a pause. Really? Okay. I'll try and figure it out. I have limited resources at the moment, so sorry, man. So yeah, here we go.
Warrior. She advised the audience to actually go and watch the stream she did with Chris Shelton and see where it applies. And does it apply? At this point,
again, this is all about the threshold meeting in the court. The threshold standards are different than what they are out here. Doesn't mean that you weren't part of the company. Doesn't mean that you are not participating in cult-like behavior. There's a difference between being part of a cult and then being exhibiting or participating in cult-like behavior. Just saying.
Charlotte had already taken out temporary restraining orders on several other content creators. And
that clipping noise might be my mouse. It's possible, Ernix.
I, myself, still have not heard from Charlotte. Her reaction to my video was the most. And then it all started to make sense why she was coming.
Didn't she send you an email? You read her email, didn't you? Huh? Okay.
Coming after me. Damn you, Steve McRae. What horza do you have on these women?
About something that happened 6 months ago, while defending Steve about something that happened, 4 years ago now? You are defending a man for something that happened 4 years ago that was recanted and has not been, re-put out there, had a legal resolution to it, and you're bringing it up now as a reason or as an excuse to go after nonsense because you think you're justified because you're stating that she's working for Katie because you hate Katie that much. Renell, maybe take a step back. Maybe take your hate boner for Katie off the table for a little bit. Like you don't have to leave it out all the time. You can put it away for a second and then look at like the cards that are actually on the table right now and maybe take some of what you're saying here and apply it to everyone at the table rather than only people that you think are working for Katie Joy because of your Katie Joy hate boner and for whatever reason having Steve's dick in your ass. I don't know why you would want that.
December 15, before she gets on to the next person, this is the conclusion she comes to.
So we have established so far that Renell is working on behalf of Steve and defending Aaron and Veda's behavior up until at least December 6th. So any behavior that they've engaged in before December 6th is A-okay with Renell, and she's out to defend them because she thinks she's justified, at least in going after nonsense, because she believes, without having shown shit, that nonsense is working for Katie Joy. So it's the ends justifies the means. It's like, as long as it's okay, as long as it's against Katie.
And that's the same thing that she tried to say about Charla also. And then she was surprised that like Charla like served her with like papers, harassment papers, that that Charla was somehow working with Katie Joy. There was some conspiracy going on. And then it was nonsense. Anyone who's against Steve is working for Katie Joy. Anyone who criticizes Renell is working for Katie Joy. That's her narrative. That's why she's putting us together in a picture and trying to say as if we are working with each other when we weren't. Or working for each other, I don't know.
It's okay.
At this point, I was confused as fuck as to why this thing is coming after me. On January 5th, 2024,
this thing is coming after me? Okay.
I did a response video to what this thing said.
This thing
and
said.
that same day, I received...
Tell me you're not bothered. Tell me you're bothered by it. Not telling me you're bothered. This thing. Renell. Oh. Ah.
a string of emails from Charlotte McIver with her telling me she never wants to involve me and that she has been made aware of a third video I made about her in which I mention her in a very defamatory way.
Yeah, so Charlotte was like, listen, dude, I don't wanna bring a case against you, but why are you talking shit about me? What are you doing? That sounds better, thank you. Okay, cool. I'm glad that sounds better. Sorry about that.
I wonder who informed Charlotte that I did a response video when, like I said, Charlotte had not contacted me since our last interaction in July of 2023.
So are you telling me that she can't, come across your video? Like, and she can't go to your channel and see a video where you're talking about her? Is that what you were expecting? That she would never come to know that you did this? You said all this bullshit here about her. Is that what it was? Here we go. This one. There are over 200 lawyers. Thanks, no thanks. Look at this. There are 200 civil lawyers. Like, is that what you were expecting? And for her to just sit there and just take the shit from you? Like, talk bullshit about her? Like, that's what your problem is, isn't it? That Charlotte didn't take shit from you. And you were telling her in the messages to take shit from everybody else. Like, yeah, let them talk bullshit about you. Let them make content about, using you and lying about you. Who the fuck cares, right? And that's what you were expecting to do too. But then how dare she? How dare a nobody who doesn't have a channel decide to like tell me you can't do that? Right? God, this thing. Tell me
that
you're
was 5
bothered
months
without
ago
telling me you're
at
bothered.
this point. The same day, Cheshire did a reaction to my response video. Charlotte sent me screenshots of messages that...
Again, this is like, oh, coincidence. Coincidence is not like, and correlation. Correlation is not causation. That's again another fallacy here. Correlation is not causation. And that's the problem is with this lot, the whole company. They keep committing these like intellectual fallacies, and then they get in trouble with the law with it, and then they cry victim. I'm just saying.
She said she sent me back in July when she said that she was going through all this harassment with these other content creators. I didn't get those messages, and I have no reason to lie. But
you have every reason to lie. I'm just saying, you have every reason to lie because you want to rewrite the rhetoric and you want to rewrite the history.
if you look at the bottom of those messages, she has a screenshot of Shesha in one of her reaction videos.
Hold on. How do we know that you didn't add that screenshot? Just saying. Fucking Cheshire! And so what if it's Cheshire? The fact remains that you talked bullshit about her. Oh, so Cheshire implicated you, not the fact that you said all this bullshit about Charla? Is that what it is? Oh god. Ah. Ay 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 ay. Ugh. So funny.
100 civil lawyers in this area of North Carolina that she mentioned, which is Smithfield. And by the luck of the
Sorry, wrong tab.
those messages, and I have no reason to lie. But if you look at the bottom of
Renell, you have every reason to lie. We saw when Suzanne said, "Oh yeah, Charla came to me because she wanted to like do an interview about her shit," but it wasn't. Charla wanted to interview Suzanne and her experience and Suzanne's experience with Katie Joy. You lot have been lying your fucking asses off, and you are here trying to rewrite history again. So obviously you have every reason to delete those messages or to remove those messages or whatever or ignore those messages. We know that she gave you her number and you were talking back and forth. You were. So how come you didn't receive her messages? You received her messages and you ignored her. Just like everyone decided to do as soon as they decided to start using Charla as content. As and Steve decided to go ape shit. This has nothing to do with what you did. What you did. You went and you did those like videos where you accused Charla and Katie Joy working colluding together. You said you will defend Steve for what he did to Charla. You said that. So I don't know. What is this Saul supposed to do?
those messages, she has a screenshot of Shesha in one of her reaction videos where she was reacting to a video of me and Miss Suzanne. But listen to what she says in this video.
And lovely and wonderful of them to just say, this shit's just my opinion, so we don't have to listen to any of it. It's not, here's my argument, it's not, here are some facts, it's, hey, this is just my opinion and don't take me seriously. Cool, we don't have to. We're done! Hooray! Oh, brother. I actually watched both of these videos beforehand. And I think probably one of the things I found the most amusing is that Suzanne called us Teletubbies.
She admits to watching these videos beforehand.
Oh, I forgot that she called us Teletubbies. I love that.
Now, remember, I was never on Charla's radar. Everything that was going on with Charla.
So you put yourself on Charla's radar by making accusations against her. There are over 200 lawyers in Smithfield, but by luck of draw, she was put in contact with an attorney's office that was also representing Charla. Like, dude, come on, look at this. So you put yourself on the radar by harassing Charla, by, adding to the narrative against her. And that poor thing doesn't have a channel, nothing to defend herself. And she doesn't want to. You guys drag people who want to stay private onto, like, YouTube. And then you're like, oh, I didn't do anything. Bruh. Okay, you know what? We'll take a break now. And we'll come back to the rest of it because I need to pee. And yeah, I need to pee. Alright? we'll come back to this. Just and if Crusher and Athens, if you can just keep an eye in the live chat, just see if Frankie's around. Don't hide him, but don't let them say make any threats, any further threats. Um, so yeah, be and we are back. We are back. Okay, all right. Give me another second. I need to get something. So, how's everyone doing? Everyone good? Everyone had a good break? Let's get this party started. Just give me one more minute. Um. Uh. Oh god, there's so much bullshit going around nowadays. I can't even. Just can't even with this lot. ओ मेरा झुकियाने झुकने जी हाँ मेरा झुकियाने झुकने जी मेरा झुकने झुकने जी ओ मेरे हुस्न दे कोने कोने दी कोने दी बेबी डॉल पटोले दी बेबी डॉल पटोले दी Okay, all right. Okay, I think so. We can restart now. And this is like just bullshit. Like she's just repeating old shit, and I'm just like so done.
And other creators was all happening over on Facebook, which I don't have Facebook. So I had no idea what was happening on that side of social
Yeah, she
media.
tried to explain
And
it to
Charlotte
you,
had
and
already
you
taken
just.
out temporary restraining orders on content creators 5 months prior. I think it was in August. I could be wrong. Don't quote me. I made a response video on January 5th because Shesha accused me of dehumanizing and slandering Charlotte. And then on that same day, lo and behold, Charlotte emailed me. Again, if you want to see those emails, I will have it listed down in the description box where I did a video actually reading those emails.
So again, she's re-victimizing Charla by bringing those emails in again, right? And also the fact that now she's saying like correlation is somehow causation or coincidence is causation when it's not. But because she's saying, oh yeah, she was probably watching Cheshire shit, Cheshire instigated her to do this. When it could be that, again, what she's doing here is she's taking agency away from Charla. That Charla is not her own person. That she cannot make her own decisions. That she cannot decide on her own. Yeah, like yeah, that this Renell shouldn't do this. Why is Renell lying about me? Bleep glorp. Yeah, way to take away agency from Charla. Renell. Very good. Fantastic.
Now, this was Manya and Cheshire's opinion, response, criticism of my response.
And it's disappointing that Renell didn't address any argument by you on its merits. You had expectations? To be disappointed, it means you had expectations. Why? Why did you expect anything?
Yeah, I don't have any expectations from her. Again, in this video, she has proved that there's no point of like if you criticize her, she's never going to respond to criticism. She's only going to attack you, make false accusations against you, and try and make it your fault, and it's never her fault. Never her fault. It's all with these fucking, YouTubers here like Erin, Renell, down the rabbit hole at bedtime. It's never their fault. It's never their fault. It's always someone else's fault. Like, how self-centered do you have to be to think like that? Ugh.
I got exactly what I expected. Yeah. Something not even worth like. I mean, I could give
that's
a brief.
The only thing she understands.
Yeah,
that's the only thing she understands. Eve. Apparently, she took the dick joke in the ass personally, and that drove the rest of the video. Yeah, because that's what she can only understand. She cannot understand what ad hominem is. She does not understand what straw manning is. She does not understand.
This is again repetition. What the fuck? Like, she has brought this up again and again, this clip, so many times, and I don't know what she's trying to prove here. I don't get it. I just don't get it. What are you trying to prove?
Understand these fallacies and how we are applying these fallacies.
And I demonstrated it again.
To her content. She does not understand that. That's why I said she's incompetent, and that's why she needs ad hominems. Like, taking offense on by our tone. Oh, I was angry, I'm unhinged, and all that shit to avoid addressing the points because she's fucking incompetent. She has no fucking clue how to do that.
Trying to pretend that she's not angry. Oh, she was pissed.
Yeah.
We watched that video. She was pissed.
Go to the last 7 minutes and you will see, oh my god, that tone change. And also, and if you have to, in order to, give yourself credibility, you have to bring up the fact that you are a classy person and you are a good parent, good mom. I highly doubt that you have any leg to stand on.
This is the woman who said that she put curry powder on her kids' fucking what do you say, injuries. Who the fuck puts curry powder on your kids' injuries? What the fuck?
If you have,
and your kid is apparently getting fights in school and getting beaten up. So yeah, I'm just wondering, are you a good mother really? Are you? Oh yeah, this is I'm just saying, if you are going to go around and bring up this clip where I am talking about the fact that you are very quick to say, oh, I'm a good mother, I'm a classy lady, as some form of I don't know what, I'll address it and I'll say it. I stand by it. I can have my opinions, right? Since you have your opinions. It's just me, Why would you? There are so many lawyers there in whatever, Smithfield or whatever. Why would you go to this specific lawyer who is the same one with Charla? I don't know. Sue me.
Had a leg to stand on, you would have addressed the arguments in the first place. Renell, I will repeat, you are incompetent. You are not classy. You're classless.
Then on January 11th, Cheshire did that video reacting to me and Miss Suzanne. And lo and behold, I received more emails from Charla. And as you can see, the attached screenshot.
Again, so she has shown one instance where Charla saw Chesh's video, and Charla was like, okay, Renell shouldn't do this, and she tried contacting Renell about this, right? And now she's saying it's because that's the one instance that Charla decided to do that, right? Every other instance, that's the same thing that happened, that every time Chesh made a video, Charla sent her an email. It's as if she's saying that Chesh is instigating Charla, and Charla cannot make up her mind. What's the point? Okay, Chesh made a video about you, and Charla was like, oh, I didn't know that you were doing this also to me. Why are you doing this to me? And again, by the looks of it, this is like Renell's shit. Charla saying, I contacted you. And here are the screenshots. And Renell casually saying, I don't know, I never received them, I don't have anything to lie about, I don't have to lie about it. Yes, you do. casually saying that you like, why should we believe you that you know that you ignore that you didn't receive messages from Charla or you never knew that they existed. You're same as Southern Mutton, like she was like, oh, I have these messages but I'm not gonna show them. When Charla shows her side and she proves that she is right, and that's what she's saying here, I contacted you, your response is to dismiss her evidence altogether because it makes you look bad, because it proves a point that you guys conveniently ignored her when Steve started going off on her and you guys started using her for content. In the background, what we saw from what you were telling her was to ignore this shit. Didn't care if it how it affected her. And kept using her for, like, this whole shit where Brittany was going and she was like putting Charla and Katie Joy together in a fucking stupid stupid paperwork, which is not worthy of court at all, if I might dare say. And you repeating that bullshit in your fucking video that I just showed. And by the looks of it, she's saying that I told you that I'm gonna send. That's what it says. The attached screenshots show I did try to contact you about how I was being cyberstalked and harassed online, and you chose to participate in it after that. How very conveniently you didn't receive those text messages. How very convenient, Renell, isn't it? It is not my fault that you chose to involve yourself in a court case and federal investigation, which is correct. I did not give anything to Nonsense or ask her to do anything for me, and when she streamed, she got information that was false from the false TRO Veda filed against me and spoke about it. Just like you did, I guess, right, Renell? Right? From that video someone sent me, I found out that she was receiving physical threats and emails from same account I was receiving them from. She's talking about Nonsense here. I've told you many times, I'm willing to send you proof of anything you have questions about, but you would rather gossip and spread lies instead. So yeah, the question is, Renell, did you reach out to Charla before you made that, video where you covered Katie Joy's, Instagram post? Did you talk to Charla? You had her number. Did you try reaching out to her and ask her, hey, Charla, what the fuck is going on? Did you? No. And conveniently, for some reason, these messages, you never received them or you never saw them. How very convenient, isn't it, for you, Renell? When it comes to, like, making content that suits you, that, gives you views, and, you can bash on Katie Joy. You couldn't go back to Charla and ask her, like, what is going on? Can you give me your side of the story, please? No. How very convenient, isn't it, Renell? How fucking disgusting of you, seriously. You had her number, you showed it on the screenshot, and you chose not to contact her back and ask her what was going on. Maybe you could have all avoided this before you made that, stupid video. Here. Before you made this stupid video, if you went back and checked your messages and maybe go back and ask Charla what is going on. No, 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 no. Very conveniently. You were traveling. I don't believe you were traveling. You ignored her on purpose so that everyone else around you could make, content about her. You were in the fucking live chats, girl. We have screenshots of that. What the fuck? And you're trying to sit here and you're trying to rewrite history. Get the fuck out of here.
Show, I did try to contact you about how I was being cyberstalked and harassed online.
I do believe you're part of the cyberstalking and harassment at this point, and now I have proof. I didn't believe Cheshire's video that said you're involved, but by your own actions you have proven you are. So she didn't believe Cheshire. She actually went and saw what you did. And she believed, and that's when she decided. So yeah, let's just dismiss all that. It's definitely Cheshire's fault. Even when the victim here is telling you, no, it's not her fault. I came to that conclusion way to dismiss, like, just erase Charla's identity and her agency and her autonomy. Great, great. And this is again, you're adding on to harassment of Charla and re-victimizing her again. You disgusting piece of shit. Wow. Holy shit. And that fucking Frankie came in here and was like, you're using Charlie, blah, blah, blah. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck Aaron has been doing all this time? Huh? Seriously, Frankie?
And you chose to participate in it after that. It is not my fault you chose to
Okay.
file against me and speak from the same about, but you would rather gossip and spread lies instead.
Which is true. I don't know, Renell. Did you go and ask her?
I do believe you're part of the cyberstalking and harassment at this point, and now I have proof. I didn't believe Chesh's video that said you're involved, but by your own actions, you've proven you are. It's a coincidence that Charlotte contacted me after 5 months. Now remember, she had already served people with temporary restraining orders.
Yeah, because she didn't know what the fuck you were doing, and she saw that at first, and she said, I did not believe her what Cheshire what said, but I did my own research after that, and I was like, what the fuck? Are you like it's like trying to say I didn't harass Charla because it was someone else who said I harassed Charla. Like it's like what? I didn't harass Charla because Chesh said so. I did not. I did not lie about Charla because Chesh said I lied about Charla. What the fuck is this? Oh God. Oh.
Cheshire herself said that Charlotte came to her for information about Steve in October of 2024, and she gave her information about Steve. To suddenly, she is standing in the gap for Charlotte, wanting the so-called harassment to stop. Cheshire became Charlotte's investigator, researcher, witness at a trial, and she was stalking me like
Huh? Okay.
there was no tomorrow. Whose chats I was in, what video I was making, what I was posting on my social media. It
Oh
was
yeah, by the way, if you want that, I can give you the link to. Hold on. I can provide you the link. Give me a sec. If anybody wants to know how Renell did all that. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Um 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 um. Let's see if I go to my Twitter. Right. Come on. Load. Load. Oh my god. Eh, what happened to my Twitter? Oh no. Twitter doing Twitter shit. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. So if anybody wants, I'll just put it in the live chat. Post. I'm going to highlights, dude. My laptop is so slow today. I really hope that I get my PC by next week, seriously. It's been a long time coming. So here we go. This is my statement for the California court, and it has the information like about how Renell participated in all this. So if you guys want to just go and have a look at this, here we are. I'll pin it for you guys. Just check it for me and see if you can access it so that, right, here we go. So yeah, this is the thing, right? All of them are all of these people who in whose, DMs Sharla was conveniently stopped like talking to her as soon as they started making content around Katie Joy and all this. Never asked her like what happened, why is this happening. Neither did Renell. And conveniently, Renell didn't receive Charla's messages, even though Charla can show as evidence as a fact, and that she did send Renell messages, and Renell has those messages in her inbox. But Renell never bothered. She never reached out to Nonsense. She never reached out to Chesh, nor me, nor Charla to ask like what was going on. Nothing. Because she believes her friends. Because she will do things in their defense. And all this was and is still in their defense.
creepy as fuck. Watch how she crashes out.
It's like investigating someone is not creepy. All right. This is again like ad hominem attack and a red herring. Just like creating bullshit. And like it's part of like our it's part of my witness statement also. That this is what I saw. That's not stalking. That's like, again, you being dishonest, Renell. Come on.
Explain.
It's like this lot will go after Katie Joy about everything from day-to-day life, her son, everything. That's not stalking and harassment, but this is the Chesh doing her work as a witness. That's stalking and harassment, right? And creepy, right?
Explaining why she is doing what she's doing.
The same problem with Suzanne. She doesn't show shit. She just reads part of Manya's message in a
Chesh's motivations are irrelevant to what you did, Renell. Why Chesh is doing what he's doing doesn't matter. Your actions are here that are in question. Chesh isn't the one who's like Sharla is not saying that Chesh isn't the one harassing Sharla. You are the one. Excuse me, guys. I suddenly got allergies. I don't know why.
goofy voice.
So yeah, so I'm gonna skip this because it doesn't matter. Again, this is her trying to like just say like this all again, she's denying agency to Sharla, autonomy, that Sharla is her own person who can make her own, decisions, re-victimizing her, lying about her, saying she didn't receive her messages conveniently when Sharla can demonstrate that she sent her messages asking her, like, do you want anything from me? I can give it to you. And Renell ignored them for some reason, conveniently, right? And even after that, okay, you ignore the messages and this whole shit. You had her number. You could have gone back to Sharla and asked her, what is going on? Why are you, taking out these TROs? And Sharla would have explained it to you, but you didn't do that. You straight up and you went and made that video. And again, this video is part of you re-victimizing Sharla again, all over again, just to have a go at Chesh and me. Because you don't give a damn about Sharla.
And then complains that people are being immature. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna skip this because this is...
So she mainly everything Steve does, she reports about it. I wasn't around.
Where? Hold on a minute. That's a lie. Like if you look at her channel, that's not what she does. That's an absolute lie. Hold on a minute. Let's see. That's a lie. That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. What are you talking about? Oh, that's... Okay, let's see. That's absolutely a lie. Here we go. Your boyfriend is very handsome in that plaid shirt. What? What? Oh god. Here we go. Alright, if you look at this one, right? And if I look at the last one she did, this is mine, right? This is what I'm doing right now. So if you look at the last one, like she did, she's doing Canada versus Marga, Carney versus Poilievre, whatever. Blah. She's covering Canadian politics. Yeah, that's me again. That's not Steve. That's Erin. Again, MAGA versus Canada. MAGA versus Canada. Again, that's me, Erin. Right? MAGA versus Canada. Shadversity. The company catch up. The contempt counter. That's like, what, 3 weeks ago. Carney versus Trump. Emergency Canadian versus MAGA. Court filing update. That's an update. Right? Danielle and Pierre. Canada versus MAGA. Say hello to Marcy's feet. That was Marcy. Where's Steve here? That's Erin. That's Kent. What are you talking about? Mars Girl, Manis are... Yeah, that's my statement. Anyway, subscribe to Markiplier. Asmongold. America. Rakita Law. Jordan Peterson. Erin, where's fucking Steve in here? Damn, the delay is no joke. I'm sorry. Yeah, my laptop's not helping me today. It's not happy with me. I can't wait for my computer to come in. Like, what are you talking about? Again, she's just making up bullshit just because she wants to rewrite history. And she wants to blame everyone else but take responsibility for her own actions. Like, come on, dude.
as I said, when all this stuff happened on Facebook with all these people. According to my research, Steve said he was
That's true, Smitty. Trump fucked up so badly that Canadians are paying attention to their own politics now, not just ours. That's a
swatted.
good
So
one.
Cheshire did a video debunking that Steve was swatted. And she became intrigued and she wanted to know what was going on in the situation. And she also mentioned that she was going to find out what happened for him to be making these allegations. So
Yeah, okay.
we do know that Cheshire did come in contact with Charlotte because she said so herself. And that was
Where?
Cheshire's.
Where did Chesh said that? Oh, because she said that Charla came to her to ask for some stuff. What all that has to do with your actions? And that's what I'm just asking. We are now 30 minutes in. What all that has to do with your actions, what you did to Charla? And how now you're just like re-victimizing her just because you can't, get enough of Chesh. God.
Opportunity
So pathetic.
to be involved and to make sure Steve pays the price. Look,
Steve pays the price for harassing someone? So Charla got justice? Is that what really you're mad about? And you're saying you don't support Steve in all this? Huh? Okay, Renell, I'll ask you this question. Did Steve harass Charla or not? Simple question. Did Steve harass Charla or not? Renell, yes or no? Did Aaron harass Charla or not? Yes or no? Did Brittany Hanson harass Charla or not? Yes or no? Please, do answer this question if you have the guts to. And can I make a prediction? You won't, because you're a gutless creature. That's what you are. You're a piece of shit. Who doesn't care about Charla, who doesn't care about anyone but yourself and your fucking friends around there. And Nazis. You care about the feeling of the Nazis. You don't care about feelings of Charla, but the Nazis. Yes.
I know a lot of people are not a fan of Steve. I can respect that. I do not see anyone else that says that they despise Steve, they don't like Steve. I don't see them going to the lengths these people are going to get vengeance. The way Katie Joy.
Again, they're just saying, they're like minimizing what happened to Charla. Renell, again, my question will be in all this. Did Steve harass Charla or not? Renell, yes or no? Yes or no? Did Steve harass Charla? It's not about whether we like Steve or not. It's like like Renell and this lot does with Katie Joy, right? They're like, oh, Katie Joy did dirty to this, did dirty to that, you know. So what you are doing is that vengeance. What Steve was doing was vengeance when he went behind Katie's back and tried to like get her journalist status revoked and her articles and all that stuff. The people she was working with. What was that? That's vengeance. We were just covering what Steve was doing, just like Steve said, does with Katie Joy and everyone else, like you do with Katie Joy. What's the fucking problem? Oh, we are taking vengeance. We are not the ones with the lifetime restraining order against us. Steve is the one. And I'll keep asking you this question, Renell. Did Steve harass Charla or not? What's your answer to that? Yes or no? You coward, answer that question. But we know you're a fucking coward. Does she not know about the McCreasy's? They actually harassed Steve over nonsense. This isn't nonsense. Strange take to be against justice. Yeah, right. That's what she's doing. She's being dishonestly, she's manipulating, and she's saying that justice is vengeance. Somehow. Which is so dirty. Oof. Nasty and dirty. To try and, rewrite history by saying that someone getting justice is vengeance. And it's not us who's getting the justice, it's Charla who's getting justice. Her getting justice is our vengeance. Wow. Just wow. Oh my god. And then she's like, "Oh, why do you like criticize me? Why do you, blah 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 blah."
Joy, Manya, and Cheshire. Now, with Cheshire helping Charlotte get peace,
Again, she's now trying to say that Charlotte getting justice is vengeance for Katie Joy, Chesh, and me. And nonsense. So she's trying to that's what this lot has been doing for the last 1 year, right? They've been desperately trying to rewrite history. And here we are, Chesh and I, and we are like, nah, sister. No, actually, no, you can't be my sister. You are, I don't want to be a sister with a Nazi. No, thank you very much. No, as a person of color, nope. Fuck off. You can fuck right off. Judging people for their actions, it's fine. But when you start like going after someone who is not a public person, who's a private person, who doesn't have a YouTube channel, who doesn't want to be dragged onto YouTube, and to like forcefully drag them on to YouTube and Twitter and talk bullshit about them and never ask them their side of the story before going out and like, talking shit about them. Yeah. That's what's called harassment. Let's just say. Remember, the judge called Aaron, Wade, Brittany, Steve, Sean, if I'm not wrong, and Megan a mob. Renell just like didn't make it by a technicality. But we can see now that she's definitely part of that mob.
Decided to put people who support Steve, and ironically, those that also call out Katie Joy in a group. Because
again, this whole thing is like, okay,
clearly,
this has nothing to do. This is just a repetition of everything from the last year. But again, trying to desperately rewrite history because last time didn't work. So maybe she's hoping that this time it might work.
Right.
Renell doesn't mean that you're not a Nazi, number one. Doesn't mean that you didn't harass Charla. You didn't ignore her. You didn't conveniently not receive her messages. Doesn't mean you're not part of the company. You're part of the company. You're the one and contributed to harassment of Charla. And still you are. And you're still sharing her like emails and stuff that she sent to you. You don't give a damn about her. Just saying. Again, you're trying to deny her agency and autonomy by trying to say that it was Cheshire who like somehow was responsible for your actions. Like going backwards, like reading a novel backwards, as I said earlier. Yeah, Chesh did something, and then you went and accused Charla and Katie Joy working together, right? No, you were the first one. You were the one who took the first step by accusing Charla and Katie Joy working together. Fucking bullshit. It's
I am working
never their fault. It's everybody
on
else's
behalf of
fault.
Steve because I went off the nonsense and said she's working for Katie Joy. And that is how I was implicated, and then
implicated, God.
The company was born. When Charlotte contacted me in January telling me that she reported me to the FBI and that I put her driver's license on the dark web,
yeah, okay.
Also I should take my videos down, and if I don't, she was going to file a restraining order on me. Anyway, okay. Reminder, I was in...
Anyways, she did file a restraining order against you, didn't she? So she was saying the truth.
Texas when all this was happening. We were waiting for results.
Yeah, the results that her husband... Okay.
Sat down with the kids, asked them how they felt to work. What?
Okay, fuck it. Is this really all this like from the last year where she's trying to use her cancer and all that bullshit? Like, is that what it is? Oh my god. No. Oh god, no.
And there's no...
have the money because I was paying, because my family was paying for cancer treatments for my husband. Or my family is paying for cancer treatments for my husband. So you decided to do this?
Yeah, Chesh had to go to court because Aaron sent Chesh her court documents. What else has been done to Steve that he hasn't done to Katie Joy? Disagreeing in public is fine. Judging people for their actions is fine. Renell is the getaway driver. Oh god.
Which is going to put your family into potentially having to spend money to send you to Kansas? What? What are you talking about?
I never burdened anybody with this ever.
Okay, whatever. We're gonna move because this is fucking bullshit.
I
think Chesh should strike this video because this is not under fair use. She's just taken like her whole thing, a whole segment of Chesh's live stream and just put it there without any commentary. This is ridiculous.
You being compelled to come to court when you can't afford to travel is not her getting it wrong. That's you.
too much going on.
Okay, whatever. Fucking it. Let's go.
Thank you so much.
Just
Yeah, this is just okay. I need to talk to Chesh about this because this is ridiculous. Like, come on.
So
Okay,
tell you
whatever.
this
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
fucking hard. Oh god.
So
Back and forth from text.
am I wrong? How long is this? Holy shit. Yeah, how long is this? This is like more than 4 minutes. What the fuck? So she just put that in the end? Is that what it is? Yeah. Huh? Okay,
Our
whatever.
criticism of her is extra or in addition, or she's absolved from any criticism because her husband did have cancer that he doesn't have as of January. Why would you say any of this? What a fucking punchline. Oh my god. See, this was the build-up. I'm telling you, you had to watch all 3 videos to get to that last fucking, oh yeah, by the way, my husband doesn't have cancer.
Hate, but I can, and I don't hate anybody. I didn't.
Please, you hate Cheshire. You called her this thing. What are you talking about? You hate her. You hate her. You hate me. You hate Charla because we are here sitting and we are not letting you rewrite the narrative or the rhetoric or the history. You hate us. You call Chesh. Whatever. Fuck it. Is this the same shit from last time? Really? Okay, whatever. Let's have a look. What is she saying here?
That clip in courts, and it was on TV in the courtroom. And when that clip played, I just saw the judge get up so fast and yelled at the plaintiff. And she told her that she'd never ever wanted to see Cheshire in her courtroom ever again. And the plaintiff didn't respond. And the judge said to her again, "Did you hear me? I do not want to see this person in my courtroom ever again." And the plaintiff quietly said, "Yes, ma'am." I'm working on getting the transcript, so if anybody wants to come and say I'm lying.
So, again, what's the context there? Like, just because, like, Charla made a mistake doesn't mean that you didn't harass her. Okay, Chesh is mad at, like, the judge is mad at Chesh or something Chesh said. Doesn't mean you didn't harass Charla. What the fuck? And again, you're cherry picking what happened in court. We don't know what was the whole context around that. Good, if you want to get the transcripts, let's see. But I don't know if you have enough money for the transcripts. Just saying. It's just your word. We don't know. Show it on the fucking screen, but you don't have the transcript, so we are just supposed to. Just believe you. It's convenient, right? When she has to, like, twist the narrative, she has, like, when she wants to twist things, she will show something, and then we are supposed to just, like, blindly believe her. Right? Yeah, and this is like she's just cherry picking what happened in the court. We don't know what happened more than that. So, yeah. It's possible, like, that the judge might have been, mad at Chesh for some reason, or that Aaron involved Chesh and then Chesh got involved from there. The thing is, the fact remains that you accuse Charla of working with Katie Joy. Your actions are still there. Doesn't matter. Or are you trying to say that for some reason that Charla was lying about something because she's trying to bring Chesh up in the court? Or that the judge not being happy with Chesh like somehow gives you credibility? What the fuck? Oh, God.
Every
Ugh.
fiber of my being. Doing this video and inserting that clip for context, it doesn't help my anger. It doesn't help me.
Okay.
And when that
Okay, we're done with that. Okay.
again, to see anything else.
Seriously, that one lady, Charla, dealing with all of this lot, this fucking mob. I give hats off to her. And then to, like, listen to Judge yelling at her like that. If Renell is right. If we believe Renell, hats off to her with whatever she has gone through in the past. Seriously, hats off to you, Charla. Seriously, hats off to you.
Else. And I said no. daughter to see or hear anymore. And that was a risk I took. And that risk paid off because as you heard me reading the response
So she used her daughter to lie in court. Holy shit.
from the court, I was helping Charla. When I sent the plaintiff my evidence, I sent it on a Google Drive. Charla sent Cheshire my evidence. And how do I know? Because that dumbfuck, Cheshire, tried to access the Google Drive, as you can see.
Again, things happen in court cases. Okay, Charla sent it. What's the point? What's the point? And maybe Charla said she had a reason to send it to her. Maybe she thought that it might have had something about Chesh. So maybe she sent her Chesh. Again, what does this have to do with your actions? With what you put Charla through? Now Charla can't be allowed to make mistakes. She has to be perfect, but you guys can be all vindictive, all lying, all conveniently, having your sources unreachable, oh, I didn't receive her messages. You can be imperfect, but Charla has to be perfect all the time. She cannot be imperfect. And somehow this makes like that. What does this prove? That is Charla lying? That you harassed her, or that you accused her of working with Katie Joy? Is that what this is? This proves nothing, Renell. It just shows how vindictive you are. How vindictive you are, and how, you are hell bent on re-victimizing Charla. All you could have done was and said the case against me was dismissed and moved on, right? Like you tell Charla, like just like shut the fuck up and move on, right? Everybody tells Charla. You couldn't do that though. You had to make a party out of this whole thing. Okay, Chesh accessed it. By the looks of it, it asked you and you denied access. But that's what it looks like. Okay, and
See from this request email I received. This is real.
Smitty from the live chat. Mind if I brush your hair after stream? Yeah, why not? Why not, dude? And then Smitty from the live chat. Katie Joy has her tentacles of control in every level of society, from courts to churches to classrooms, right?
I'm going to end this video. There will definitely be a part 2. So Cheshire falsehoods. Okay. And I know that for a fact because she did it to me. She implicated me for sure.
Renell, did Cheshire tell you to make this video? Again, denying agency to Charla. As if Charlotte doesn't matter. What she went through doesn't matter at all, right? It's never your fault. It's always Chesh's fault. Always someone else's fault, right? Katie Joy. Hello, Crusher. How you doing?
And the proof is all here, and much, much more to come.
Oh, really?
She is much closer to Charla than
all she has done is she has taken clips of what Chesh did last year, right? Of streams from what Chesh and I did last year, and tried again to rewrite the narrative, again rewrite the story again, as if what she did never happened. Come on, Renell. How long are you gonna keep trying again and again and again and again? Oh god, pathetic. Seriously pathetic.
Is letting on. And as you saw, that
Crusher, oh no, Manir, I've been shrimplicated.
is all the correspondence I ever had with Charla. Nothing more, nothing less, nothing deleted. So come back for part 2 to see how much more and how Without a Crystal Ball herself was part of all this. And there's
here we go again. Here we go again. And they're like, oh, why am I getting like harassment restraining orders? Fuck my life. That previous harassment restraining order was like to some date, right? Now if Charlotte decides to file again, she can file again. And it can include all this. Girl! Oh, God. Okay. There's a part 2, guys.
Proof that she was part of that. And how they all worked together as a unit to bring Steve McRae down. And
Oh, see, it's all about Steve McRae for Renell in the end. And she is like, oh, why am I don't work together. We are not a mob. We don't support each other. We are not working together. And here we are. She just admitted. Oh, God.
And how Without a Crystal Ball has self-used the situation to get people that reports on her taken down in the process. Thank you guys so much for
It's like, yeah, we harassed Charla, and by caveat on the side, Katie Joy got benefit from it. It's definitely Charla's fault. And it's definitely like, not our fault. We didn't start this. We started this, but how dare people call us out on our bullshit? How dare they? How dare Katie Joy not let us use her name to, use funds under false pretenses that she is, she's suing us, or she's, filing a restraining order against us. How dare Katie Joy not let us do that? Fuck. Oh God. This fucking lot.
watching this video. I know it's long. There is a lot to reveal. I appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Please be safe out there. Be kind to one another, and don't forget to make good memories. Bye, guys.
So, after a vitriol of like a passive-aggressive vitriol of 40 minutes and character, assassination and.
Hey, welcome to the damn show. My name is Jon Stewart. We got us a show for you tonight. The great comedian Rami Youssef will be joining me a little bit later.
Sorry, that was my bad. Good guy, by the way. Good guy. I like his stuff. Yeah, like after like 40 minutes of like passive aggressive vitriol, and projection and lying, yeah, be kind to one another, guys. Jon Stewart, yay. Yeah. Oh God. This like false humility that she's like, 40 minutes of like guilt projection, passive aggressive vitriol and character assassination. Yeah, let be kind to one another, guys. You know, before she like just like character assassinated Charla, Chesh, me, nonsense. Yeah. Like fucking manipulator masquerading as a fucking martyr and weaponizing grief, trauma, pseudo legalese, and then trying to absolve herself accountability and trying to vilify others without any evidence. Nothing. This is what we call how like YouTubers abuse their power and control. And the best part is that she wants her audience to like thank her for doing this bullshit. Oh God. All right. So what we are gonna do now before we start, part 2 is 30 minutes, yeah? And how many hours has it been since we've been going? I think so it's been almost 2.5 hours. So this one is 30 minutes, so hopefully we can go through this quicker than the last one, hopefully. Oh God, is she using like... What is she doing? Seriously. Really? Is she just... Hopefully there's some commentary. Come on. Hopefully there's some commentary. If it's just like she's just like taking chunks of everything, come on, man. Renell, stop being lazy. That's what I would say. Let's see. Let's hope that there's some more commentary here and not like attempt of rewriting the narrative. Okay, let's take a break. I'm gonna get some coffee. No, not coffee. I'm gonna take some tea. My throat is, yeah, feeling. Okay, and then what's the time? Let's take like a 5-minute break. Yeah, and then we'll be back. We'll be back. My question is, can someone check if Cheshire's session is still going on, or is it done? I don't expect it to be done, but if someone can confirm that for me, that'll be great, because she has to come here. I'm joking. No pressure. All right, be right back. Daily Show and Colbert Report used to be my shit in high school, right? Mix coffee and tea. I'm into bad girls who break the... Let me see if I can try that. Let me see. Yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Yeah, 6 minutes. Let's do that. Yeah. Um, be right back. Come on, don't do that. Sorry, got caught up with something. Got distracted. Alright, alright. One more part and we should be done. God, there's a lot. Ugh, my brain. My brain, my brain, my brain. Where's Chesh? I need Chesh for this. Chesh, come back. My brain. uh... Alright. Let's let's go. Alright. uh... God. What have you guys been talking about? Had 2.5. They have been up for 50. Alicia, go eat. Crusher said never. Alicia, come on, girl. Mania Returno. Yes, Mania's Returno. Uh, Mania's brain is like expendo. Expecto Patronum. Leave some cheese next to her mouse hole to lure her out. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna have to do that. And I actually, Smitty, took your advice, and I have put some coffee in my tea. So whatever happens next is your fault. All right, let's go. Oh, let me just check the closed captions. The closed captions are here. Okay, brilliant. And let's see, playback speed. We're gonna go to. There we go. So that, yeah. Oh, look, that's intrigued on the screen. Hey, Kathy, nice. Unfinished Journey, KCG. Yeah, a lot of people. Cheese, cheese, cheese for everyone. You get a cheese, you get a cheese. Everybody gets a cheese. All right, let's
Here's
go.
the rub, right? If Renell or Rabbit uses some of the GoFundMe money that they raised to fight against Katie Joy, but definitely not Katie Joy, for traveling to Veda or Aaron's court case, would that not be a misuse of the GoFundMe funds, and that wasn't what people were paying for?
Cheshire Mania and nonsense implicates me. You are now...
Again, where is your proof that nonsense, Chesh, and Mania implicated you?
Oh,
Hi,
here we
beautiful
go.
people. Welcome to part 2 of Lies and Lies Exposed. If you did not watch the first part, it will be linked in the description box. But also, I read the most important part of the order I received back from the court in Kansas, which showed my case was dismissed for lack of evidence, which proves how I was
Oh, now
implicated in a situation.
So now it's lack of evidence? Okay. So still, it means that Sharla couldn't meet the threshold of evidence. That doesn't mean that you're like vindicated or something like that. That's like vindication by dismissal fallacy. Like people tend to do that. Oh, because I didn't get like, the court didn't like find me guilty, so I'm not guilty. That's not how it works, Renell. All right, it's just repeating the same bullshit. Oh my god. Dismissal for lack of evidence is not proof of innocence, Renell. It's like it merely like signals procedural insufficiency. That's what it is. It's not exoneration, right? Like it's she's like treating all this like she got some Nobel Peace Prize in character or something like that. Like if like lack of like evidence equates to vindication, like O.J. Simpson sends his regards to you, Renell. My God, like you conflating like dismissal as like some sort of moral victory, like and trying to omit the legal nuance in this situation. Dismissal doesn't mean disproven, all right? Just like she's like using this courtroom like for some sort of like get some applause from her like from our audience. Yeah, Renell. Oh God. Low pixel count minus what? Low pixel count? How? What? Where? Don't say that, please. Eh? Eh? Don't do that to me. Unless you're lactose intolerant. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Oh god. Oh, you lot. Alright. Okay. Let me finish this!
I had no part in. by a creator I can only describe as despicable. She seemed to have found a situation where she could seek revenge on someone she
Oh, here
despises,
we go.
aka Steve
How many
McRae,
times
latched
I'm
on and then joined forces with other creators.
like, Renell, she didn't latch on. Erin sent her paperwork and dragged her into this. Like, come on. We all know that Erin sent her paperwork that she was not supposed to send her. And she dragged her into this. What was Chesh was supposed to do? Ignore that someone like tried to leak paperwork to her? Court paperwork that was not supposed to be leaked? Like, come on, dude.
To spread false information in hopes that he gets demolished and cancelled for good. After the series called The Company was made,
so now it's like demolished and cancelled for good. He was already demolished and cancelled with his like transphobia and all that shit. We didn't have to do anything.
was off to the races with other content creators like Nonsense on the Web and Kathy P, who inserted themselves and seem to have been
inserted themselves? Seriously? Veda like included all like even I think so if I'm not wrong, she named Nonsense also in this. In her fucking TRO. Didn't she? The screenshot in the video. Low pixel count. Oh, mine. Low pixel count. Yeah, because she's jealous of my fucking luscious locks. That's why. That was. We'll never
very
let you finish
vocal
this. Welcome to the.
behind their screens and had a lot to say without doing their due diligence and just spreading a whole.
Did you do your due diligence, Renell? I'll ask you this question, and I'll ask you this question again. Did Steve arrest Charlotte or not? Please answer that question first before you start, going off on everyone else. God damn.
BS and making the most outlandish accusations. They seemed
Like
so
what?
confident and felt that they would.
Like what? For example, like what? Please. No? Okay.
Doing justice, when in reality, they're just fools. All they could ever go off was, I am defending Steve. I am white knighting for Steve. And I hate Katie Joy, aka Without a Crystal Ball.
What did you do, like, right at the start when you said, like, they tried to demolish Steve and all that thing? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Do you think Steve wouldn't have gotten a restraining order and a lifetime restraining order if Chesh and I were not in, like, if Chesh and I didn't cover this, or if Nonsense didn't talk about this? Do you think that's what it would have happened? What the fuck? It's funny, like, when you can't, like, dismantle your critics' claims, you just, like, slander their character, again, ad hominems, right? And then group them into, like, fictitious cabal, and then call it exposure, quote-unquote exposure, And you, like, lobbing together everyone into a cult, and you don't understand that cult requires coercion, hierarchy, and isolation. That's what none of which is here. What sort of coercion is there? What sort of hierarchy is there? What sort of isolation here? We know that in your whole case, there is. So yeah. There are at least one element in your whole fucking company. Hierarchy. There is a hierarchy. Coercion, you try to coerce other people. You try to do it with Charla. Isolation, you tried to isolate Charla. Steve already isolated himself, so good luck to him on that, so I guess. And you're like accusing others of not doing their due diligence when you're like you don't offer any citations for yourself. You just said, oh, they just made the most outlandish claims. Where? Please show us. There's nothing that you've shown us so far.
I reported on how Without a Crystal Ball falsely accused Steve McRae of sexual harassment. According to Cheshire,
that's not what was it. That's not what your case was about. Again, what are you doing, Renell? Why are you bringing something from like 5 years back into this when that's not what's related to your case? Again, trying to make it sound like that if that's what's the cause of why you got a TRO and an a restraining order, a temporary restraining order that was dismissed. But that's not the reason. Why are you bringing this up? And why are you then? Why? And if you think that we have spread like false and defamatory information against you, Sue us. Go on. Sue us. Since that's what you believe, that if it's not proven in court, it doesn't exist, right? That's what you think. That's what you're trying to prove here about your harassment. So since you don't have any defamation case against us, there's nothing defamatory we have said, right? Baka. Yeah, pick a lane, please.
So 4 years ago. According to Nonsense, Katie Joy hurt his feelings. First of all, Steve McRae is not the only one I've spoken up and defended in regard to Katie Joy's false accusations. I've spoken up and defended Preacher Boy.
Yeah, you are obsessed with Katie Joy. We get it. We get it.
Who Katie Joy accused
But it's
of.
like if anyone talks about you the same way. If we defend Charla against you, that's wrong. But you defending other people against Katie Joy, that's fine. But if we defend Charla against you, that's wrong. That's implicating you. God damn it.
Of being abusive to his wife and child. Is there an expiration date on being falsely accused?
I don't know. We don't think so, of being falsely accused. But your friend Aaron keeps on telling everyone, move on, move on, move on. But, you know.
Did not even realize the extent of this hate group, this cult, the vile, despicable things that they've done to people over and over and over again. What they've done to Charla is despicable. There's a list of like 50 fucking people that they've targeted and harassed, and they use people like this to do their dirty work and wash their hands of it. They keep their hands clean that way. That's what a true cult leader does. They fucked with the wrong one this time.
Okay, so again, Renell is now going to have more than a minute long cut in there, and she's not going to explain anything. She's not going to put in any commentary on it again. Okay.
Do your dirty. Today, watching that on, I don't take kindly. She is like that. Renell, you make.
There again. It's more than 2 minutes. What?
At some point.
I think she is racist. Allegation she is referring to as me saying she is racist, which I do think she is racist as fuck. But she herself has said before that other people have also said that she is racist.
Okay, what does this have to do with your actions against Charla? What the fuck? And how is she racist? Like, can you prove that to us? You keep saying that as if this is what matters, not your actions against Charla. What's she saying here in relation to Charla? She's giving her opinion about you lot, right? What's defamatory about that? She's giving her opinion, right? She can give her opinion, right? Like you. Can you keep yourself consistent on that matter?
They used the race thing for me. That started with Amber from the 90 Day community. And Flava, I think.
Okay.
I lived through the apartheid era. And I think...
Yeah, apartheid. You know what apartheid was? What's apartheid? Renell?
I think I know a racist when I see Oyaban. Yes, I was.
Oh, please. You don't. You sympathize with racists and Nazis. That's what you do. What the fuck are you talking about? Just because you lived through an era doesn't mean that you are an expert in something now. Fuck. What the fuck? God dang it. And also this thing, oh, I only spoke up to one people, you know. I made a video just to warn people about Cheshire. This is like post-hoc rationalization, if I might dare say. I don't know, Renell, if you will understand this, right? Post-hoc rationalization. It's like she positions her content as like altruistic public service announcement, which is laughable. Yeah. And she's not warning anyone. She's defaming Chesh. She's warning, like, it's conveniently centered around herself as being a victim somehow. Every time. Right? And then she proceeds to smear and speculate and falsely attribute intentions to others. Like what other people's intentions were. Like, we want to bring down Steve. Like, yeah, our intentions can't be justice. How convenient, isn't it? That's post-hoc rationalization for you, everyone. I don't know if Renell is intelligent enough to understand that. And also this thing about like, oh, I lived through apartheid, I know racism when I see it. It's like, it's appeal to personal experience and cultural and the fallacy of like cultural authority. Again, I don't know, Renell, if you're intelligent enough or competent enough to understand that. So what she's saying is that having lived through systematic racism, it makes her like whatever she makes subjective declarations, they're infallible. That's not how it works. You know, this is like equivalent of saying I've eaten food before, so I know what's poisonous. God damn. And trying to weaponize your personal history and anecdotes to shield, like, to avoid withstanding any, or actually not shield, like shield herself from substantiating her accusations of racism, which is just like, I feel it, that's why. Where? Please show us, demonstrate us. Okay, we're gonna go ahead.
In law enforcement, that was in South Africa. What have they things that I would
You were in
got to
law
do with anything?
enforcement?
It doesn't. Yes, I
Hold
was
on.
in law enforcement. That was in South Africa. What has any of that got to do with
I
anything?
don't believe you. I don't believe shit that comes from your mouth unless you prove it. So your personal anecdotal and your personal history and all that, personal experience, like, that appeal to personal experience can be dismissed just like that. So fuck off.
It
Fuck
doesn't
off.
change anything. Mind, these people to her was there to listen to her and be there for her. There's not a shred of evidence that I said anything bad about her or treated her bad. After Cheshire got involved, she came out with all these falsehoods, and now this weak, spineless chick that's just piggybacking off lies is trying to be relevant.
Did you ask her? Is just you saying, oh yeah, I didn't do anything to her. Maybe I should ask Nonsense why she said something against you if she did. You called her fucking racist. That's enough if I'm not wrong. You called her racist without, without any proof. So, what do you mean you didn't do anything to her? You did. You lied about her. You called her racist without any proof, just like that. At least I have proof when I call you a fucking Nazi.
She left a message for me in the live chat of one of Kathy P's streams, and she said she knew that I would see it, and I absolutely did see it when it was sent to me.
So it's funny, like how Renell, when she sees and she acts on something or she acknowledges it, she has agency and she has autonomy. And she's a person and a human being who can make their own decisions about such things. But Charlotte cannot. It's Cheshire's fault. Right?
To me, and as it states, Renell will get handled. Slander.
Right, Alicia? Like Alicia from the live chat. We all lived through the pandemic, therefore, based on her logic, we are all pandemic experts. And again, what nonsense, if I'm not wrong, if I'm not wrong, what nonsense is saying that slanderous and dangerous lies are a thing. She's headed into slippery territory. I don't play in Renell, since you will get this. I'm quite sure she's talking about, like, suing you. And here you are still, like, talking bullshit about her.
Slanderous and dangerous lies are her thing. She's headed into slippery territory I don't play in. Renell, since you'll
Again,
get this.
what does this have to do with your harassment of Charla? And if you think if it's defamatory, sue us. Sue us, sue me. Send me fucking. Go on, I'm waiting. Fucking moron.
Really? Really?
Really?
This screams I'm a coward. And unfortunately, if she expected me to be handled by the Kansas court, she has got to be very.
That's not what she said. She didn't say Kansas court. Again, you're adding shit when it's not there. Renell, that's the problem with this whole lot, right? They add shit when it's not there. They add intentions on people when they have not said anything of that regard. And then they bring that strawman down. Where did she said that she said that you're gonna be handled by Kansas court? That's not what it says. Since your friend Erin is very particular about, like, wordings and semantics. That's not what it says. Come on, Renell. Is this all you got? This is your part 2? Oh god. And it's like 6 minutes in. And it's 29 minutes. So like what? 23 minutes left, 20 minutes left. That's it? Oh god.
Disappointed.
They don't ever demonstrate anything. No. Bullshit, she hasn't. Holy spackle. Bullshit, she hasn't. You're wrong. She calls me a racist with no foundation. She makes some very slanderous allegations about people that you might not even have liked, but they're not factual at all. Now, her Katie content, I couldn't tell you. I don't watch her. And she laughs thinking I watch her. I could pull up all of her thing again and show you guys. I've never watched one of her videos. I have no need to. I get told what happens or by other people that review her and everything like that. Yeah, she made up a bunch of shit about Charlotte too. Harassing the hell out of Charlotte today.
So, Nonsense is supposed to demonstrate a claim that she doesn't watch Katie Joy? Huh? But you're not supposed to demonstrate your claim that she's racist. Are you out of your mind? Are you okay, Renell? Are you okay? What the fuck? By the way, Smitty, the coffee in the tea was... I love it, and now I'm addicted to it. It's your fault now. Okay, so, like, what the fuck? So you expect other people to demonstrate their claims, but you are never going to demonstrate yours. You'll just sit there and say shit, go yap, 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 and nothing. You just said that, yes, I said she was racist. And that's what she's saying. You presented nothing on the screen to demonstrate that. You just said, just believe me. Trust me, bro. That's what your thing is. What is she supposed to, like, demonstrate? What the fuck? Are you sure that you timed it correctly? And this wasn't for yourself? Demonstrate your claims, Aaron, that Nonsense is a racist. What the fuck?
Let them keep on. They're building Charlotte Silver suit. They're building Charlotte Silver suit for her. Let me just tell you, they are building it. Continue on. Yeah, absolutely, Holy Spackle, she does. Just in her voice. You left all that BS. I was just putting in her comment because she was responding to you. She has lied about Katie. See, Clemson girl, I couldn't tell you because I don't know. But they're building Charlotte Civil suit, and I'm just telling you, keep on doing it, because Charlotte's gonna have a hell of a lot for that day. And there's a lot of them that have done some.
Yeah, Charlotte did. Steve has a lifetime restraining order against her. Sean and Megan have restraining orders against them. Erin has a restraining order against her. Brittany has a restraining order against her. So I think so in that regard, Nonsense was right.
Real shitty shit that they can't deny. They can't. Charlotte's amazing. Charlotte's got so much support, honestly. Like, I don't think people really know. I wouldn't be much help for the RO hearing, but I'm telling you right now, I'm going to be a bitch for a civil case. And I can't wait for the day.
Okay. So she wants to help Charlotte. What's the fuck? What's your problem?
I'm very happy and excited to be of help.
Yeah, so what's the fucking problem? Can't she help someone get justice? Why is it that you people have problem with that? Because it shows how full of shit you guys are? Okay.
And when there was going to be a civil case. She claims I don't demonstrate any and research whatever she is accusing me of.
Yeah, the thing is that two wrongs don't make a right. Okay, if Nonsense doesn't do her due diligence, that doesn't mean you do your due diligence. You haven't done your due diligence either. Two wrongs don't make a right. Where the fuck is your due diligence? That's why you got into trouble in the first place, because you didn't do your due diligence, girl. Like, oh, look, she didn't do her due diligence. Why are you asking me if I did my due diligence? Yeah, why didn't you do your due diligence, Renell? And again, you claim that Nonsense was racist. You haven't presented anything for that.
Listen to herself. She absolutely didn't do.
And what is she saying defamatory about you in this? What is defamatory about you in this specifically? Please. But 3 rights left.
Her due diligence and research whatever she is accusing me of. Well, she doesn't have to, because as you heard her say, she listens to what people tell her.
Steve also does that with Katie Joy. Steve has also said that, and you're fine with that too, aren't you? Steve always says that, oh, I don't watch what other people tell me what's going on out there. Your friend does that, so what's the problem if Nonsense does that?
Who's playing the dangerous game now? Not me.
Yes, you are. You accuse Charlotte of working with Katie Joy, and you're still repeating that claim.
And now that I have an answer back from the court in Kansas saying I was cleared due to lack of evidence.
Okay, you weren't cleared. Doesn't mean you didn't harass Charlotte. The case was dismissed due to lack of evidence.
Who is the irresponsible dumb fuck now? Still, at this point...
She's talking about a civil case. She's not talking about RO. And I don't think so she's even talking about your RO. What the fuck are you talking about? Renell, do you even listen to your shit before you post? Oh my god.
No one has provided proof that I was harassing anyone.
Seriously? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Okay, you know what? Okay. Okay, you know what? We need to listen to this again, right? Right. Where's Frankie? Frankie, come back. We need you here. Here. Frankie, come back. We need you. Come back. Frankie, are you there? Someone tag Frankie and tell them to come back. We need them. Come on, Frankie. Hi, Frankie. Come back, Frankie. Frankie? Frankie, come back. We need this. Come on, let's go.
Details that is not needed to be exposed, that to me is a red flag. There are over 200 civil lawyers in this area of North Carolina that she mentioned, which is Smithfield. And by the luck of the draw, she was put in contact with an attorney's office who was also representing Charla. And yet she didn't even say thanks, but no thanks. Because me personally, if I did not know this person and wanted no dealings with these people and their shenanigans, I would have said thanks. I will continue to look around because I want no dealings with what's going on with these people. But that's just me. Her accounts of that to me is a red flag. There are over 200 civil lawyers in this area of North Carolina that she mentioned, which is Smithfield. And by the luck of the draw, she was put in contact with an attorney's office who was also representing Charla. And yet she didn't even say thanks, but no thanks. Because me personally, if I did not know this person and wanted no dealings with these people and their shenanigans, I would have said thanks. I will continue to look around because I want no dealings with what's going on with these people. But that's just me. Her account of what happened in court is totally different from...
That's just me personally. No one providing proof that I was harassing anyone? What the fuck is this? Like, sorry, this.
I was mentioned and implicated because I did not shun Steve McRae, and I asked none.
Yeah, so you did not shun Steve McRae. Again, trying to rewrite history. We are here to check you. We are here to put you in check, girl. Don't worry.
Since in a video, why does she hate him that much? Let's go over these comments. My lint is Renell shouldn't have took.
Okay, this is like fucking irrelevant to our fucking case. Why are we reading this again? What the fuck is this? Okay, we are gonna go. Okay, let's like. Okay, whatever.
For fairness, is it real? I just say that because mine is sure at all. Clarissa, I didn't. Yeah, she used to do unboxings. Saw hating KJ got views. Did a video about her.
Okay, whatever.
I'm not unnecessary situation of zooming in on weird as hell that one through their own issues. Charlotte, because what she went through is unnecessary due to them. So many in the past have gone through their own issues too. They try to mix it all into one situation.
I agree
to me,
with
it's
that.
weird as hell that one would go to another person's social media, scrutinize it to the point of zooming in on my child's picture to see the name of the school.
Madam, you put your shit out there in the public. It's available for scrutiny. You do that to KJ and her kid, don't you? You did that to her cereal dispenser, for fuck's sake. What are you talking about? The real Legion of Doom right there. Chesh, Monday, and Katie Joy, the Three Musketeers. They call us Three Musketeers. You know that? Really? Stop!
On a certificate she was holding. Never have I ever and will be the type to look for pity.
You are looking for pity, though. That's what you're doing. Your whole brand in this is self-victimization and the, oh, woe, poor me. That's what it is.
On my worst day, but when I leave this door, I will have a smile on my face and a demeanor like the world is covered in gold. Because
stop trying to emotionally manipulate people. This is so pathetic. Ugh. Ew.
Someone who felt that she was doing some kind of justice. Not only did she not do her due diligence and continue to accuse me of harassment, she also thought that she knew what was best for me. And
yeah, this is true. You harassed Charla. So that's, and okay, let's see what she's talking about due diligence.
All I needed to do was edit certain content of mine, and that I didn't need a lawyer. As you will also listen as we go along, they all felt that they knew what was best for me. I can't with these fools. Yes, I called her a fool because not only did she not do her research, she was accusing me of white-knighting for Steve, whereas she was doing the exact same thing for Katie Joy, trying to portray Katie Joy as the ultimate victim. And
okay, again. Okay, let's see what due diligence you're talking
Katie Joy had
about.
nothing to do with all of this. But no. Katie Joy is very much part of it. Stick around, Kathy P, for the receipts. I'm in a court
okay.
case in federal investigation. I did not. You added my name and address, as you stated, of your assumptions. I did not choose to be involved in this.
Yes, you did. You very much did. What are you talking about? What blinders are you wearing? Give me a pair. If it makes the world go away, give me a damn pair, please.
Was implicated once again by Cheshire, Manya, and nonsense who was split.
No, you were
Same thing from last year, the same question that I asked Aaron. Is it 2024 or 2025? Same screenshot. Oh my god.
not implicated by nonsense, Chesh, or Manya. You, my dear, inserted yourself in this to white knight for your buddies. That's it. That's it. It's not no big thing. It's not no big coup here. And how could they have inserted you in this? When this stuff was done before they even got involved. So tell me how this was done to you. Not with just your words. If all of this was done, there's got to be messages, there's got to be screenshots, there's got to be videos. Show us. Look,
yeah,
the
show
GoFundMe
us.
is fraudulent, and here's why. And I'll stand by this. I don't care if you like it or not. The facts are the facts are the facts. I've showed the GoFundMe. You and Rabbit, that bedtime thing, are letting people to believe that this has to do with what it does not. You did not tell the truth. That is false pretenses.
Kathy P, the facts of the facts is this. You are the one with false pretenses. What? You are the fraud.
Okay.
You are the one that got it so wrong from the beginning till the end.
How?
You knew shit.
What?
But let me clarify. My case was dismissed. I was the one that was
Okay, so what was Kathy P said in there that was wrong? Please. Please. What are you talking about?
awarded a monetary settlement. And to be ultra clear, I was cleared of
What?
I was the one that was awarded a monetary settlement. And to be
a monetary settlement? You were awarded a monetary settlement? How? I don't believe you. What the fuck are you talking about? You didn't say that in the previous video. Monetary settlement. Really? I don't believe ya. I don't fucking believe you. I need proof of that.
I was cleared of all wrongdoings that you and your buddies accused me
That's not how it works. The case was dismissed due to lack of evidence. Doesn't mean you didn't do anything wrong.
of, showing no proof, aka receipts. In future, and your buddies accuse me of showing no proof.
I've just showed you proof like twice. Okay, we need to go through this again, I guess. I guess we need to go through this again. Here we go. Let's go through this again. Here we go. Here we go. Let's listen to this again. Frankie, come back. Where's Frankie? Someone called Frankie. Frankie, Frankie, Frankie. 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 Frankie, where are you? There we go.
Over explaining herself in regard to having the same attorney as Charla. And when people over explain certain details that is not needed to be exposed, that to me is a red flag. There are over 200 civil lawyers in this area of North Carolina that she mentioned, which is Smithfield. And by the luck of the draw, she was put in contact with an attorney's office who was also representing Charla. And yet she didn't even say thanks, but no thanks. Because me personally, if I did not know this person and wanted no dealings with these people and their shenanigans, I would have said thanks. I will continue to look around because I want no dealings with what's going on with these people. But that's just me. Her account of what happened in court is totally different from Vader Jade, who was physically in court. And if you would like to hear from her what happened, I will leave a link to her video in the description box. Something that was noteworthy to me and also a huge coincidence is that this person has orders on especially two people that Katie Joy despises, and that is EKC people suck. In regard to Erin, she holds a grudge against Erin because she felt Erin read her alleged odd reports. And then when it comes to Steve McRae just won't shut up or roll over and play dead because of the truth he has about her, which he wants people to know and wants to get out there, and she just cannot find a way to stop him. Now, when it comes to Vader Jade, I think
I think so. The particular point I'm looking for is this. Let's see. She said she went hard after these people. That's what she said, didn't she? Right? Hold on, let me just see. Isn't that what she said? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is the same video, and there's another part in this video. Here we go. Listen to this. Like, and she's like,
Katie
I
Joy
didn't do anything. Where's
despises.
the
I mean,
proof?
Charlotte has reached out to many other creators like me, but not that I'm saying she has anything to come after me for, which she doesn't. But she went hard, extremely hard, for these people that Katie Joy despises. And on top of that, I see Bashala is actually seeking refuge by other creators that also despise EKC, Steve McRae, Vader Jade, and this creator, Nonsense on the Web, seems to be condoning Katie Joy's bad behavior and actions and coming to her defense, whilst threatening Vader Jade.
So did you talk to Charlotte about this? You had a number, right? Did you go and talk to her and ask her what the fuck was going on? And you're saying, oh, they never showed proof. What the fuck is this? Right? What the fuck is this? Renell, stop trying to rewrite history. Come on. Come on.
AKA receipts. In future, do your research. On January 25th of 2024,
I did mine. You're welcome.
I was served with the PFA, and honestly, I was just going to accept it and move the fuck on because so much was happening in our lives, and I was being accused of manipulating people by explaining the situation my family was in. And then I saw Chesh going after other people, and I made a video just to put it out there as a warning for others to not engage with her because of my situation and how she was implicating me. And this is what came out of me making that video.
You were not warning others. You were spreading the fucking false narrative. That's what you're doing. This is again like, you know, like I said for the previous video, right? Where is it? This like, well, I wanted to warn others about this, right? She just does this thing, like, again. Yeah, like the post-hoc rationalization, that's what I said, right? She wasn't like warning anyone, she was defaming, right? And then conveniently she is the victim in all this. And it's like what it's called image yeah, it was like it wasn't a warning, it was a petty broadside design to cast doubt on everyone under disguise of concern. That's what it was, because your ass was on fire, so now you're like, oh, I was just concerned about others, so I was pretending to like warn others while trying to deflect from my accountability. Like, what if I had, you know, come on. Really? I don't remember Chesh having a headband. You don't remember that? Oh.
Just trying to warn people not to engage with this thing.
The thing is that, again, that's another dishonest thing, right? You were not asking people to you were asking people not to disengage with her, not to engage with her because you were afraid that people might engage with the criticism that Chesh and I had for you, and they might actually realize that you're full of shit, right? That's what it is.
Thinking of the well-being of these people and for them not to be caught up in devious ways.
Holy shit, you're right. It was way worse. She watched the video because I said it'd be embarrassing to not watch the content and then talk about it and defend Nazis. Now she's saying, I did watch the video, I didn't care that they were Nazis, so I defended it. So you're a Nazi sympathizer, what's the problem? You don't like being called a Nazi sympathizer for sympathizing with Nazis? What the fuck? Do you not care because you are a Nazi? Holy shit. Like, I knew this video was gonna have dumb shit in it. I'm not willing to bring on Renell because she's a Nazi sympathizer. So, none of that shit. I think I probably have to put, and you guys let me know what you think. Do you think Nazi sympathizing that Renell's doing right here should be a cutoff for the general invitation I have of, if I talk about you, you can come and talk to me? I feel like Nazi sympathizing, racist sympathizing, transphobe sympathizing, white supremacy sympathizing, let alone the vaccine shit. Ugh. And in this video, you decided to sympathize with Nazis? What? One that catches me is like, what did she say? She questioned my trauma. I mean, no. I asked why you were comparing your trauma to getting criticized on the internet. That's what I questioned, not whether or not a thing happened to you. Although, to be honest, at this point, with how much of a dishonest piece of shit I think she is, and a Nazi sympathizer, I don't think Renell is beyond lying to get sympathy from people, and I don't think Renell is beyond being dishonest or inventing victimhood to.
As I said, the brand when self-victimization becomes your brand.
To get people's attention or whatever the fuck, because that's clearly happening here. And yes, I do like making people aware of Nazis when there's Nazis, because usually the appropriate response to Nazis is fuck off. Watching you decide to sympathize with them. And
again, Renell just took a chunk of it with no commentary, nothing, and just put it in there. Like, this is like beyond like violating terms of service now. Seriously.
Oh, Renell is such a fucking nice person. Renell's so great. How could you say something bad about Renell? I don't know. Why is this person that's so great sympathizing with Nazis? Or sympathizing with Nazis. About to backfire on you sympathizing with Nazis. You're trying to show that you're a good person, but you're sympathizing with Nazis. You are in trouble. You are problematic. The first thing you did in this video after your shit-ass disclaimer was support Nazis. That's embarrassing. Empathizing with Nazis, right? Nazi sympathizing. Enabling Nazis. That's embarrassing. You should stop doing that. That's problematic. You should stop doing that scenario, especially since she's still trying to present herself in this light when there's still legal things going on, and she wants to defend the people that are trying to come after me for being a witness, who are Nazis, coincidentally. Going up to South Africa doesn't make you not a Nazi, by the way. You don't have to be German to be a Nazi. And also, what my question was for Renell was, by the way, at what point does sympathizing with Nazis just make you a Nazi? I think Renell is a Nazi, based on the information that I have presented in videos in the past. And part of that is because of what Renell said. Nothing excludes you. No physical or geographical information excludes you from being a Nazi.
Oh, yeah. Because of all this that Chesh put out on the internet, my middle school child was attacked and beaten at school because of what other kids found on the internet. So Chesh falsely stating that I'm a Nazi.
I don't believe you. I think you're lying. Unless you present a proof, I don't believe you. You're full of shit. You're using your kid for brownie points on internet, and shame on you for that. Shame on you for using your kid. And in court too. You use your kid in court too. Shame on you for that. Shame on you for that. Yeah, I don't believe you. You're lying. You're a lying sack of shit. A Nazi is someone who believes in Nazism. Or fascism, I guess. Or some principles of Nazism. You know? I wouldn't call someone a Nazi sympathizer if they don't sympathize with Nazism. Kind of misleading in my opinion. Well, it's a different thing, right? There's something like sympathizing with Nazis, people as people. And then there's sympathizing with Nazism. There are two ways you can talk about a term, isn't it? It's a polysemous term, right? The term Nazi sympathizer. So, yeah, Chesh has better reasons to call them a Nazi than guilt by association. Well, Chesh said, Renell said that, that she cares about the feelings of the Nazis rather than their fascism, so. And that's what the question she's asking. She's like, at what point do you become a Nazi sympathizer? And a Nazi yourself? That's what she's asking. And I think so after that she said, well, yeah, you're a Nazi, because till today, Renell has not denied that she's not said that I'm not a Nazi. And till today, she has not said that I do not associate with Nazis. Some might say that she shouldn't have to, but she's the one who said that she would rather care about the feeling of the Nazis rather than, their fascism and their Nazism. So, why such special treatment to Nazis? And again, the Nazi sympathizer word and is a polysemous term. It can either be said that you're sympathizing with Nazis or you're sympathizing with Nazism. Right? I hope Smitty, I kind of make it clear where I come from and where Chesh comes from. I think so I can speak for her a little bit. So yeah, but it's good to ask questions so we can clarify our positions. Simple as that. So
Nazi.
Yeah, and also I don't believe the fact that I don't believe it that Renell is saying that her kid got like beaten up in school or something like that due to what they found online about Renell. what others found out online about Renell. What Chesh said specifically. I refuse to believe that. There's no way for us to know that. If Renell can go ahead, yeah. You sent it over in DMs? Okay, I hear you, but to me there's a problem. It's slippery language. You can point to a less harsh interpretation while implying the harsher interpretation. I just clarified it, dude. Nazi sympathizer is a polysemous term, right? So, and also again, like, if you're sympathizing with Nazis, why are you sympathizing with the Nazis and you don't care about their fascism or your Nazism? They're both related. They're not like separate entities, aren't they? They're same. They're called Nazis because of their Nazism. So yeah, I don't know what slippery slope might be there. It's a good discussion. We can have it in the Discord if you want to further. But I think so Chesh has every right to do that. And that's, well, both you and Chesh are straight up saying that they are Nazi. Well, yeah, if you're sympathizing with the Nazi and you don't care about their Nazism, what does that make them? For me and Chesh, we say that makes them a Nazi. I say it makes them a Nazi. That's my thing. You may say no, I'm saying yes. And I guess you could say that, there's the difference of opinion. But yeah, I'm not going to you can have your opinion, man. That's fine. What my thing is that Renell, I refuse to believe that Renell's kid got attacked in school because of this. I refuse to believe that because there's no proof.
Get those like what Manya posted in my comments when I mentioned this prior. But I don't know, it's Manya, the one who first exposed you as a Nazi. You care more about Nazis' feelings than their fascism. What does that make you? And now you're lying about your kid getting hurt because
that's me.
of
Hi.
us. Please, they probably got in a fight, and you're milking it for sympathy and clout. Who's the one exploiting their kid now? Shame on you. And there you have it, people. Point proven. And who's the one with no shame? I have sent pictures to other creators that I trust with what happened with my daughter because...
Oh yeah, other creators, but not not to your audience. Your audience has to just blindly believe you. And again, it's they trust me, so you should trust me too. Come on. And again, like Smitty, you saw, I just asked her, if you're more worried about their feelings than their fascism or your Nazism, what does that make you? Right? So, there you go. I showed it to other creators. We don't know that. It's just her saying. Again, full of shit. I will never show it publicly, but I showed it to everyone else. I will post my children's pics on IG and everything, but such a big deal happened with my kid. I'm never going to present any evidence of that. Right, Renell. Cool.
As they have seen, and as you are seeing now, what is being put out on the internet about me. And I'm being...
Yeah, we are questioning your narrative. You're saying, where the fuck is your evidence? Again, this is your problem. That's what you did with Charla also. You put out this bullshit. You accuse people of shit without any evidence. Your kid got beat up because of what Chesh said online. Really? Please show us the evidence. Apparently you do have evidence, but you won't show it. I don't believe you. I don't believe you one bit. Fuck off.
Tagged. Manya wants to claim that my kid must have got in a fight. If that is what gives you peace and clears your conscience, Manya, then by all means.
That's not about my conscience or my peace. That kind of tells me that I am right. That you are So I am right. Your kid got in a fight for some fucking bullshit reason and you're trying to use it against Chesh and I. Fuck you. I have every right to ask you for your citations because your rhetoric is, your rotten rhetoric is, you don't research about me, but I won't cite anything. That's what your whole shit is. And I'm not giving up on that. Nah, I will hold you accountable for that again and again and again. Fuck you.
Chesh really felt that she was the head bitch in charge. She knew everything and had everything figured out. That's what she thought.
Okay, this is one of the things about the FBI, right? So I mentioned this earlier, about the emails FBI thing, right? There's another layer to that.
Okay, what the fuck is this? Okay. What? So are we going to go through another Huh?
This
Okay.
group has been. The second was with Charla. The third one is with Katie Joy. You don't think that your names are flagged in the FBI system by this point? That doesn't, again, necessarily mean you did anything wrong, but it's silly to me that this group is doing this shit, thinking nobody has their eyes on them, even though they've been involved on 3 separate occasions. Are you fucked?
The only one that is fucked is you, Cheshire, and you definitely seem to be fucked in the head. I have never been flagged by the
Oh, Renell is so mad. I also personally think that Chesh misspoke there, in my opinion. I think so she misheard what was said and she misspoke based on that. I think so. But that's not what is the matter. The matter is, did you harass Charla or not? Yeah, whether you are, and she's asking a question. She's not saying that you are flagged in the system. She's like, do you think you're not flagged in the system by now? That's what she's asking. Come on, dude. And she's so angry now. She's so angry. It's as if, like, by this point in her video, she's realized that she's just repeating old bullshit again and again, and it's of no use. It's of fucking no use. The fact remains that she lied about Charla, she never reached out to Charla, and she contributed to all the harassment and the, false rhetoric that was going on online about Charla, and she didn't give a damn. And she still doesn't give a damn. It's like...
FBI for Natalie Kennett, for Charla, or for Katie Joy. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe Katie Joy did report me to FBI Steve for the claims that she made that I agreed to help Robert Shin. I wonder if she did do that.
Yeah, fuck.
Okay, so you did get reported to FBI. So Chesh was right? Huh? So Chesh was right, but fuck her anyways? Huh? It, and this makes you think this is something that... What? You think this is something to your advantage? So you lot are getting reported to FBI for your fucking stupidity and your fucking, like, harassment online. Is that what you're telling me? Oh, okay. Okay.
Fuck you, Renell. Maybe I'll help actually resolve the issue by showing up in October. Bye now.
Unfortunately for her, she didn't end up going to court in October because my court case was pushed back to the following year. So Cheshire did attend the court hearing as an expert witness against another 2 creators.
What? Expert witness? Where the fuck did this come from? Expert witness? She was never an expert witness. What the fuck are you talking about? Expert witness? What? Oh my god. Okay, I need to go and pee. I'll be back. What the fuck? Expert witness. Nadia. How are you? Yeah, we're still going. Like Smitty said, I am eternal. Smitty is smooth. Smitty is smooth. He's a smooth guy. Okay. How much? Just 8 minutes left, so we should be good. We should be good.
And she did this whole fundraiser and had a GoFundMe. And remember how she explained that she is risking her life to help this woman that is being harassed?
Yeah, because Chesh was getting death threats.
Well, it was more than that.
A chant KJ sent me. Oh, I'm gonna wear a t-shirt that says that. Oh, wait. Sorry, 1 second. I've had this for years, literal years.
Okay.
This is old.
Okay.
Kansas, and whoever her expert witness is.
And getting peace for Charlotte. Well, Katie Joy has a lot to do with it, which I will get into, but this is supposed to be serious.
When are you going to get into it? There's only like 7 minutes left. Huh?
Remember, Cheshire is risking her life to go to another country and putting her life at risk for a resolution. She's just a joke. It was no problem for her to raise money for a free vacation, yet.
Free vacation? Oh, now it's like, that's the same thing, right? I'm not going to show receipts for my GoFundMe, but I'm going to like call out Chesh's GoFundMe, which has the receipts, by the way, right? Plus, like, how dare Chesh was able to raise money to be able to go as a witness, and she thinks, and Renell thinks this is not attacking Chesh as a witness for a case? Seriously, man, really? So this is what's gonna happen every time a witness goes in court against these people? These people are going to question, like, and call it a vacation? Really? Really?
When they got wind that there was a GoFundMe for Rabbit and I, well, it didn't go well for them because according to them, it was all fraudulent and I didn't need an attorney. And then Cheshire accused me of not providing the...
Well, yeah, it was, like, in the beginning. Rabbit said that Katie Joy was suing both of you. And you had to change that, right? So in that way, at that time, that's what Kathy P was talking about. That's what she was talking about, and that's what she was saying, that it was fraudulent. And the thing that everybody was saying, that you don't need a lawyer, is because if you and Charla settle outside of court and you come to some agreement, then you won't need a lawyer. That's what the context was. What are you talking about? And why is it... my goodness. By the way, 6 minutes left, so I don't know how is she going to explain Katie Joy's involvement in next 6 minutes. Let's just see.
Receipts that I used the money for an attorney. If these people are as good as they say they are in regard to being on YouTube and making videos and exposing people, but they can't do the basics as in doing proper research, they stalked me in everything else I was doing.
Okay, then where are the receipts? Like, so, because we couldn't, so, okay, your logic is because we are very good at stalking you, we should have gotten the receipts. So I don't know where your receipts are, so I'm not stalking you, right? Huh? Right? Oh my god.
But they couldn't look in the most obvious places that I put the receipts. Again,
Where?
I am eternally...
Where have you put receipts? Hold on, okay, let me just give it a check and see. Do I have her GoFundMe anywhere on me? Let's see. Oh, actually I do. There we go. Let me see if her GoFundMe has it. Like, read more, 91 donations. Has she given any... Because that's the most obvious place you will go, right? But I don't see anything. Hold on, let me just see. Let me just go. Words of support, blah, 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 blah. There are no receipts here. So what obvious place is she saying? Where? Huh? Look, and it says this calling Charla an unstable stalker still. And what? Okay, so where is it? What am I missing?
grateful to all those that contributed and also for down the rabbit hole at bedtime for not accepting my no for an answer when she asked if she could do a GoFundMe for me, because that is what pushed me to fight for myself. This was a very expensive price to pay for something I didn't do. In Kansas, very few attorneys actually do these cases. The first attorney I secured, she bailed out on me the day before my first hearing. And then the judge gave me some time.
Did she bail out? Why did she bail out? What happened? Did you lie to her? Like, attorneys can't just abandon you. They have to, like, give you reason, and they have to give courts reason why they have decided to drop you. And then the judges can also compel them to stay on if I'm not wrong. So what happened there?
To retain another attorney, and the total cost of that attorney was just under $7,000. I received this over
Where are the receipts, Renell? I don't believe you. Where the fuck are the receipts?
$2,500 from the GoFundMe, and the rest came out of my pocket. And since mediation did not work out, because I wasn't going to settle on any of her terms, my case went to trial.
So you never wanted to settle with her? Okay, got it.
And the attorney sent me another quote. If he was going to represent me for the trial, it was going to cost me another $7,000. And that's when I said, no thanks, I will go.
Okay, again, where are the receipts? Where are the receipts,
Court and
Renell?
represent myself, which I did. It was nerve-wracking, but at the end of the day, it was through God's grace I got through it and prevailed. And that is how I was.
I prevailed. There was insufficient against me, so I didn't harass Charla, obviously.
Implicated in the situation that I had no part in. And this thing that has no life, no future.
So now we are left with what, 5 minutes? So let's see, how is she going to like...
Nothing to account for in life, just needed to have some entertainment. And found a
Okay, so what's wrong with that if she wanted to have some entertainment at your expense? You do that at Katie Joy's expense, don't you? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. That wasn't what she was doing. It was entertaining along the way by coincidence, but the main thing was to get justice.
way or situation that she thought would work perfectly to seek revenge on Steve McClellan.
Again, this is just, how many times have you repeated that without, like, again, put intentions on other people of what they want, but never providing any citation? Nothing. Feels like, right? Nah, never have heard from Kyle.
Someone she despises, and she didn't give a fuck whose life she messed up in the interim.
Chesh isn't the one who went and made that video, the whole video where you like smeared Charla. Chesh isn't the one who took you to court, right? She's not the one who has a restraining order. You are the one who had a, temporary restraining order against you. What the fuck are you talking about? It's not her fault. You started it. Again, this whole like attempt to rewrite the history. This is the third or fourth time she has repeated in the same video.
As for without a crystal ball, you heard her say how these fools were helping her, and then she
Yeah, oh my god. Again, correlation is not causation. She just got, like, she didn't get, I don't know, what the fuck. Just because we are calling out you on your actions and it, like, by afterthought, it just turns like it's helpful to Katie Joy, doesn't mean that we are working together. What the fuck? Again, the whole thing, it's like she's repeating again the same question I asked Aaron. Is it 2024 or is it 2025? And this is, again, this is her like evidence. Really? Really? Nothing. Just Katie Joy is just casually saying, whatever the Chesh and Manya are doing, like, it's like, yeah. I'm still waiting on Chesh to Kyle Manya, lol. Oh.
fully inserted herself when she heard about the GoFundMe, and she was pissed that her picture was being used on the GoFundMe.
Her picture. Why wasn't she be pissed? She's a public personality, right? That's what you guys say. She's a public personality, and you are lying. You were lying about her and saying that that she's suing you guys when she wasn't. What the fuck?
GoFundMe when it came out, and she said how she is not involved and she has no part in it. Really? Katie Joy came on her social media platforms and said that she doesn't know this person. She said Charlotte's name wrong quite a few times. Yet, she knew Charlotte very well. Because as you saw in part 1, the communication between Charlotte and Without a Crystal Ball, since Charlotte was a source for her. And how can she forget?
Where was she a source for her? Hold on. Part 1. Where the fuck did she show that Charlotte was a source? Huh? Hang on. What? Did I miss something? What? Where did she show that Charlotte was a source?
Look, the GoFundMe is fraudulent, and here's why. And I'll stand by this. I don't care if you like it or not. The fact.
Hold on. Where? Hold on. Where? Okay, let's see. This one, okay, what's this one? Oh, is it this one here? I'm now in, I've built a lot. In early message you told, hold on. Yoga's 5 years, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, these screenshots are supposed to be. I'm really not trying to be arguing, but I feel like you were trying to help the victims, blah blah. So this is supposed to be Charla. Okay. So what if she was a source? That doesn't mean that they were working together for this particular case. You fucking moron. They weren't working against Steve McRae. What are you talking about? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're trying to, again, you're re-victimizing her, you're lying about her again, and that's part of the harassment. If Charla wants, she can file a restraining order against you again, if she wants to. Just because she was a source for her for one instance doesn't mean that they are both working together to bring you all fucking morons down. That's what you're trying to put out there as a narrative. Are you fucking crazy? Why do these people continually ignore the years of animosity between Chesh et al. And Katie? Yeah, that's what Katie said. That they both, that Chesh and I were really, we used to go after her and we used to criticize her a lot. And now suddenly we are working with each other. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. We know how problematic they are. Yeah, like Katie's husband was talking about Chesh's, like, you know, nether regions. Her genitalia, if I might dare say. Katie has never spoken about them like that, ever. Nor her husband. And suddenly we were all buddy. Yeah, right. Yeah, Steve is not that important, guys. Steve is not that important. Trust me. And just because she was a source for one thing doesn't mean that they both conspired against you all. And that's your fucking problem. You make these false accusations without providing anything. She might as well imply Chesh's best buds with Nate the lawyer. No, how do they talk about Chesh's giant hog? Is it really giant?
A source. Then she came back to her social media and she says she remembers Charlotte as a sub of hers, and what is happening to her is just so wrong, and that she feels she needs to say something because she knows what it feels like, because she has been going through something similar for so long. And the reason for her doing this was because she was going to use the people like me facing the situation to try to help herself in a situation of her own, which is her own defamation lawsuit she is facing with Robert Shin. I'm not going to go into details.
Again, if you're not going to give us details, I don't believe you. You're full of shit. But you're saying that she reported you to FBI for the Robert Shin case. That's something. That's something. You already told us something. So Chesh was right. You guys are flagged. You guys are so problematic that you guys are getting flagged by the FBI. Brilliant.
About that, but I will leave a video I already did about this in the description box. But let me tell you, without a crystal ball, knew about the situation much.
Let me tell you, believe me, while I present nothing but my yapping. Yappity. Yeah.
Longer than she's letting on to know. She was in Kathy P's comment section and live chats when Kathy P was spilling the lies. She was in Shishai's live.
Again, what lies? What lie did Kathy P say? You have not proved anything like that. Huh?
Stream, as you can see, she says, big fan, Chesh, BFF forever. And also in another.
Yeah, like she came in once. We didn't ask her to come in. She just came in at once on her own. Again, she's like, once. Come on. And this was her, you know, this singular instance was like, yeah, they're working with each other. Again, like, it's not that she harassed Charla. She contributed to the lies, and she's still contributing to the lies till today. Nah. Chesh. God, oh my God.
Creator took out a TRO on Charla and Katie Joy, and eyebrows were being raised as to why would the two of them have the same attorney. Well, I don't know the answer for that, but it's a bit suspicious, as we know.
Here we go.
Now, Charla and
Again. Oh my God.
Katie have rekindled and seem to have sorted out their differences from the time Charla contacted me, feeling betrayed by Katie Joy
because they were working, because Brittany got them both together on a fucking case. So they had to cooperate with each other. They're cooperating with each other through their lawyers and shit. What the fuck is your problem? You don't like that? How dare they, right? Definitely it was a conspiracy to bring you all motherfuckers down, isn't it? They made you all motherfuckers their bitches. This is after the fact. This is after you harassed Charla. This is after Brittany brought Charla and Katie Joy together in a fucking TRO that got dismissed due to like jurisdiction and like the merit of it. It was after that. They had to work together. They had to cooperate with each other because they were seeking justice. Both of them. I can't say about Katie Joy's intentions. I can by now say that yeah, of course, Charla's attempt was for obtaining justice. Steve McBurney, Nate Blotmark, guys.
Course, as you can see, Charlotte was keeping Katie Joy informed as to what content I was making about her. And when this was brought up in court,
they were cooperating with each other. And that was after. This is after, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, 8th of August 2024. This is after Brittany brought them together in a fucking TRO, and you guys went ahead and were like, oh, they have the same law firm or the same lawyer. I wonder why. And you again did that in this one. God.
Said she is so afraid of Katie Joy, and with a huge platform like Katie Joy's, nobody knows what can happen, not verbatim. And that is just one email as an example. So why all the lies from all these people? And
what lies? What lies? This is not conspiracy. And I can't see what the fuck is written in the whole fucking thing. Hold on, let me see if I can make it bigger. Can I make it bigger to see like what the fuck is there? Attaches a video Renell made about your case against Veda yesterday. She made it private before I had the chance to record it. Caution. And what's the fucking... Oh god. What's the Renell Smith make video about blah 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 blah. Okay, so she is like forwarding her information. What's that? That's after the fact. And it's in 2024. It's in 2024. And they're cooperating with each other. If you remember, Katie Joy and Brittany had a case against each other. So it's possible that Katie Joy reached out to, Charla for information. They're allowed to do that. That doesn't mean they're conspiring against you. What Steve was doing in that call was conspiring. God. And this is what this fucking whole the problem with the anti-community anti-KJ community is. Pathetic pieces of shit who don't know how evidence works, who don't know what opinions are, what facts are, how opinions are established, what logical fallacies are, what's dishonest, intellectual malpractice is. Nothing. It's fucking idiots, nincompoops.
They accuse me of lying when I have never lied about a damn thing. When without a crystal ball,
the chat is always ADHD over here, guy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Did fully get involved and had a lot to say on social media. I started getting threatened. I started getting implicated on her part, and without a crystal ball, use this situation and use people in the situation to try bring more attention and get the man that's suing her.
Yeah, you made it just in the end, Chesh. Hello. Fax is short for fast smile.
Robertson arrested. They have all caused unnecessary chaos and trauma for me and my family, and it is
fuck you, Renell. You can fuck off.
Totally unacceptable. I was accused of manipulating people
Renell.
by explaining at the time I wasn't going to fight this whole situation, the TRO. Tell me something, anybody. When you or your family member gets diagnosed with a sickness like cancer, do you...
Renell, tell me, did Steve harass Charla or not? Did Erin harass Charla? Did Brittany harass Charla? Did Sean and Megan harass Charla? Please answer that question for us. Like, oh, she's gonna get transcripts. 4 per page, 454. Rough draft transcript 454. Yeah, not bad. And then 1212. Oh, okay. Again, hold on. Let me just go back to that. That's someone. Okay, whatever.
importantly, make sure who you get your information from, and also do your own research. I want to say
do your own research, while I will never do mine. Do your due diligence, but I'm now never gonna do due diligence myself. Renell Smith, 2025. Yeah. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard, and that's no fun. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
thank you to everyone for watching this video, for your support. I appreciate each and every one of you. Have a fantastic rest of your day and week. So please be safe out there. Be kind to one another. Don't go and harass these people.
Yeah, I have put out defamatory comments about these. Don't harass these people, guys. Like the fucking. Oh god. In the end, it doesn't even matter. What she has done is she's attempted to hide behind like legal, you know, formalities. Like you can say like and obfuscate, you know, to the and like hide behind the technicalities, right? And also like that the like treating like failure to meet burden of proof as a failure as a proof of innocence. That's not how it happens. Just because it wasn't proven in court doesn't mean it did not happen, Renell. All right, and you're trying to downplaying the harm she caused through like euphemism, like you know saying untruth no matter how extreme they may be, insufficient, blah 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 blah, right? And then all the time just begging the question. She's like begging the question, and she is like assigning motive and assuming motive on other people's behalf all the time, and then also distorting like free speech protection. Like the free speech protection is for facts, not and also against like government prosecution, if I'm not wrong. It's not against harassment and defamation, right? And like using the quotes like procedural finding as some sort of like moral justification. And then because the courts are bound by evidentiary rules, and the rules are very, very strict and complex. That doesn't mean you didn't like lie about Charla, you didn't spread false narrative about her. You did it again in this very video, Renell. You know, it's like also this like yeah, the court rejected your guilt by association. Okay, got it. But Renell then dishonestly implies that she had no social influence, whatever, whatsoever. When we saw, we know we did. Like Frankie fucking came in here like hollering, right? Renell participated in the smear campaigns, and then hostile online environments, and you fostered you know, the atmosphere for harassment, whether or not personally you were direct or whether you were directly involved in it or not. The false dichotomy, like pretending that either one must directly incite harassment or you bear no responsibility, and then also like moral evasion, like pretending that being part of a mob that attacks someone is morally neutral if one doesn't explicitly yell the loudest, right? Like hiding behind like the free speech stuff, which I've already like you know explained, and then feigning triumph, like ignoring the reality of the judicial constraints that are out there, right? and and also like misleading the vividness and focusing on the dismissal itself while ignoring the broader truths that are and the context of the whole situation, right? And also the ethics of it. And then appealing to finality, assuming that a legal dismissal closes all further debate about their actions, or that Shala cannot go and like put up a TRO or a restraining order in future against her. Shala can still do that. And I'm interested, like Renell said that she was awarded like monetary funding or something, like what, I don't know, I forgot the term. She was given like monetary reward or something. I'd love to know that, really, if it was there. I don't believe I don't believe her. But if there's evidence, sure. Debate her from the live chat, because these people barely ever tag properly. They're scared and don't actually want people to respond, expose them. They just want to preach. Yeah. And so the final thing that I'm going to say is that, right, it's like Renell hides behind like legal formalities and like legal standards, and then she says legal standards are is like equal to moral, some sort of like moral vindication, and she tries to downplay her influence. At the same time, she attacks Charla. She repeats the lies she said last year and before that against Charla, misusing the free speech stuff like as a shield, and then exploit the procedural win she got to gaslight the audience about the underlying harm, right? She's weaponizing her ignorance about legal standards. I would say, if I might be charitable to her, she's weaponizing her like ignorance about legal standards to manufacturing a false aura of like vindication. You know, it's a tactic like familiar to those who know how to skirt the edges of accountability while pretending to be a paragon of rule of law, right? So, as we saw, it was nothing new. It was just all bullshit, trying to again rewrite history. But don't worry, Renell. I and Chesh are always going to be here to keep you in check, and we are not going to let you rewrite history. We will always support Charla. I really wanted Frankie to come back, but I guess they didn't like that I ignored them in the chat, so they just went away. Frankie, come back. Come back. Debate her from the live chat. She says that the court deemed what she said wasn't true, then goes on to repeat the lies and then spin more lies on other people, and then expects people to take her seriously by trying to throw her child under the bus. It's a nothing burger. I respect your rights and human dignity to the extent the law requires, right? So, yeah. She hasn't, like, she is a. Renell embodies the worst traits of, like, performative internet litigants: dishonest, conspirational, self-victimizing, and hypocritically moralizing, right? Condescending, like they know, you know, like more than everyone else. Every sentence is a weaponized anecdote or emotional appeal. Every defense is riddled with logical fallacies, and every attack is projection disguised as righteousness. Renell doesn't dismantle arguments, she deflects. She doesn't provide receipts, she demands loyalty. And when her castle of delusion finally starts to crumble under scrutiny, she hides behind a child, a Bible verse, a GoFundMe receipt she swears exists somewhere. What she really needs isn't vindication, it's a mirror. Renell, look in a mirror, and shame on you for like re-victimizing Charlotte again through all this. Shame on you. So, Chesh, debate hub from the live chat. Check the Discord in the meme base and put that picture up to end the stream with. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. So how many? So it took me again. It took me 4 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. The meme one. Um. Give me a second. Okay. Chesh meme. There we go. Let's see. What did you put in there? Uh. Oh my God. Okay. We're gonna jump. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. That's cool. Uh, yeah, not bad. Good job, Manya. Renell really must have said jack shit for you to be able to go through the book so quickly. She was just reporting shit, and she was just like just taking out chunks of other people's content and just like putting in there and just repeating bullshit that she said last year again. And I'm just like, what am I supposed to do with all that? Right? Golf clap, polite. Oh god, like this one? Polite applause. Hey, Pikachu applauds. Oh god. Okay, let's see. This is on request from the live chat, so this is what we are doing. And here we are. By the way, if Frankie decides to like delete their account or something. Eh? Oh, why are you there? Okay. Here we go. Look what I found! Yay! What does it say? Oh my god, this is Chesh! Stomp. Stop smacking Pikachu's butt! Oh god. Oh god. Here we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So what does it say? Chesh says, never mess with short girls. They can pick up stones from the ground quicker. Oh god. Um. Hey Frankie. Even if you like decide to delete your account, your messages are eternalized on the screen forever. So, so all the threats that you were making, they're still there. Everyone, go check out like Frankie's uh threats in the live chat after this. Yeah, you can still see it on the screen. So even if the live chat doesn't load now, you still will be able to see it on the screen. So go check it out. Frankie coming in and trying to tell us what to do and trying to threaten us, and Charla. So debate her from the live chat. So the court emboldened her by deeming it lies that she is now repeating again, but not calling it harassment. I'm sure this will age well for her and will have zero negative consequences whatsoever. Not that big of stones, but still, definitely won't age like milk. I'm sure. My thing is, if what Renell says is true and the judge yelled at Charla, who's a victim in this case, I feel so bad for Charla that she had to deal with all these motherfuckers, all the harassment for like now 2.5 years now, and then she was getting yelled on by a judge when she's the victim on all this, and she dealt with all this, and she's still dealing with all this. Hats off to her. Really, Charla, you're really strong. I must say that. All right. Smitty finally put out the cheese. Now he puts out the cheese for Chesh. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. All right. So thank you everyone for coming today, and yeah, I'll see you around. Take care. And if you have any questions, if you have any, anything that you would like to add in the comments section below. And yeah, debate hub from the live chat. If the judge yelled at Charlotte, then there might be grounds for removal, review of the case, and an ethical violation. Sure. Sure. Yeah, that's what Renell said, that the judge stood up and yelled at Charlotte, if we go by Renell's word. But I would like to, yeah, I don't know if Renell's saying if that's true or not. I don't know. But yes, definitely. All right, everyone. Take care. Have a good day. Bye-bye. And Renell, stop trying to rewrite history. Okay? Cheers.